Is today your birthday? Happy birthday. My birthday is sometime this week as well. Kind of funny how that works, huh? Are you my long lost sister? Lost at birth, separated at the hospital. And then our parents couldn't find each other, and so we got adopted separately. What a crazy story. Stream notifications. Alright, the Discord was notified. I was thinking of having like a birthday party stream soon or whatever. I'm thinking Mecha Chameleon. I'm sure you guys have heard of that game from YouTube videos at this point. But Mecha Chameleon would be a really fun stream to do. I really want to do that. Forgot to open my other chat. Whoops. Oh, you've played it, Lil Derp? Yeah. Also, I get that reference, Marine, because I was actually... So I updated the review doc, and so I looked into some, you know, non-spoiler stuff that I would have already known, right? Like, I reminded myself about the first third of Chapter 4 that introduced Des, I guess, who I completely forgot about, by the way. I completely forgot about Des. So I remind myself about Des, updated my review doc. We'll go through the review doc at the end of the stream. And I say end of the stream because Colton always has to go to bed before I do. So that gives us a little bit of time at the end of the stream to do stuff like that. So all that said, I know that you're referring to Des with the Lost Girl thing, is what I'm trying to say. I'll probably be busy playing Deltarune, to be honest. I mean, yeah, tomorrow. I mean, when Chapter 5 releases tomorrow, right? 11 a.m. EDT tomorrow. I wanted to finish Chapter 4 today because Chapter 5 releases tomorrow, and then I can start streaming Chapter 5. I'm probably gonna wait to stream Chapter 5, like I might not stream it until like Saturday or something, just to give other people time to play it and watch much more entertaining YouTubers and stuff like that, you know? So Marine is a misnomer, huh? I just assumed because Marine is reminds me of like Marie, you know? I'm sure you get that a lot. Okay, fine, you're my long lost brother. Replace your lost girl joke with lost boy, and now it's really funny. Marine is a male name in France? Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I had no idea. Whoops. Am I pronouncing it correctly? Or is it pronounced differently in French? Or is it like Marin or something? The common French, Northern Italian, Venetian, I think is what that is, or Romanian given name or surname. It is a variant of the Latin name Marinus. I have not heard of that. You learn something new every day, huh? I'm awfully butchering it. Yep, sounds about right. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. The problem
Whatever
is,
you do, don't look it up.
See, the problem is 90% of sources that try to help you pronounce things are incorrect, and so it's really difficult to actually figure out the correct pronunciation of things. Did you know that there's a French name, Marin, and that's who's in the chat?
Marin?
Because I think, was I pronouncing it Marine?
You were. Like there was an E at the end of it.
So is it Marin? Is that it then?
That's what I figured it was.
It literally means sailor in French too. That I get a lot of jokes about. Do you? I mean, what is there to joke about that? Are there jokes in French that relate to sailors? Well, of course I'm gonna enter the fireplace, little derp. That's the next secret area. Come on. Marin. Yeah, I'm thinking it's Marin. Is it Marin? Actually do the last pronunciation you did, but without pronouncing the N. You don't pronounce the N, really? So Marie? Marie? Or Marie? You Frenchians are so confusing. In my Claire Obscure video, I called French people Frenchians. Okay, we gotta make sure we get everything done. I believe someone had... Okay, 1 second, sir. How do I get back to the... Guys, how do I get back to the area with the pumpkin? Jackenstein. Must be up here.
No, you mean where you fought Jackenstein?
Yeah. No, it wasn't here. It must be one more.
Somewhere up the books, I believe.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Yeah, that's where the sailor is telling you to go.
Climb the books? Okay, but like... Is it this way?
Can't help it, Andres. Also, how dare you talk about eating Jack in the Box when I can't have it?
Oh, speaking of, for my birthday, I'm thinking of actually going to a good burger place.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it's, you know, burgers are one of those foods. I don't know where it is, guys. It's not worth wasting more time on it at this point. It's just a couple more dialogue things with that pumpkin thing in the fight or whatever.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's also
worth it.
here.
Huh?
Jackenstein's also in this room.
Yeah, I'm talking about the pumpkin thing that says, "Your lawn." Apparently you can talk to him again. But I actually saw the dialogue in a separate playthrough of that, and it's nothing, so... I couldn't find him intuitively, so screw it, not wasting more time on it.
Where's a map, man?
Also, I realized that the axe, the absorb axe we got, was not the real magic axe that we saw. It's actually in here. And hey, look, it's a magic axe. And not because I saw this part, but because after rereading the sign above the door, it's like, oh, wait, the magic axe is inside the fireplace, obviously. Hey, so it's a magic axe.
Damn! Wait a tick! You gotta pay for that!
Little derp, please keep track of how many voices Sean goes through. Do you want me to track it on screen too? Well, yeah, well, so what I was saying, it's really... Burgers are one of those things where it's like... They're all mostly the same, and it's hard to reach the elevation of like a burger that stands out from other burgers, outside of like trying weird things like adding jelly to it or whatever.
If you've never had peanut butter on your burger before, you're missing out.
I'm thinking there's a couple places around, I think, that have higher reviews, so I'm hoping to find something.
So you're
that's
a bougie
not just
burger
like...
man, huh?
Hmm?
You're a bougie burger man.
No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying a burger is a burger. Well, other
those
than
electrolytes were sour.
Other than, okay, there's the obvious gap between fast food burgers and restaurant burgers, but then to go above that, it's like, oh, it's hard to get above just like, oh, this is a burger that's like any other place. Most restaurants just have the same burgers. Guess you can say that about most food in restaurants, though, if we're being honest.
100%, Marin. The food trucks that you find at events genuinely will have some of the best food you will ever have, and then you'll never see that food truck ever again.
You'll never see the food truck again. They're just gone.
They're just gone. You just be like, wow, that was really amazing. I'd love to get another one of those. It's just, it never shows up ever again.
It's sad. Alright, I'm gonna not rant anymore. Pay. I didn't say this last time, guys, but for my voice, I'm trying to get like the low, like, hey, the like the rasp of a dinosaur combined with the higher pitch of a female, right? And so that results in my abomination of voices. Hey! Yeah, like that. Pay!
You're trying to sound like a smoker is what it sounds like.
Without sounding like a smoker, because that goes too far. Oh, the heck are you talking about? That's not quite it.
This is still the inside of my study, ain't it? Nothing else was free, so why'd you think we'd start here?
Ha! Good one. I'm kicking the axe now.
It's more like a goblin voice.
Don't think I'm serious. Check the price tag.
Oh, is this gonna be like a solo Susie and him fight? Because like the turtle has been sort of taken like a mentor role for Susie. It's cool seeing that development. So I wonder if this is like a solo fight or something. Huh? Price? Oh,
What?
I'm just assuming there's a fight, but maybe there's not. I guess.
It says it costs.
$999 million.
Didn't realize it was still on discount.
Discount?
But I know. You've worked real hard to get here. So how about a trade? If you and you
right.
alone can best my challenge, I give it to you for free.
Huh. I knew you'd say that. What do you want?
How about...
Are we up to 8 already, Lil Derp? I can't. I'm sorry, I can't do this.
a haircut?
A haircut? Alright, sure. Which hair do you want me to cut?
Oh, any of them. They're all too long. See? Just get one and I'll give it to you.
Alright, I'll start with your beard. He ducks.
Stay still!
Oh, you gotta be quicker than that.
I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? What the?
He's just instant trans. Oh, so you want to get serious, do ya?
See, he does teleport around. We were right.
And tell me first, can you hear it? Can you hear its song singing from the deep?
What the heck are you talking about now?
That is the ringing.
Of the Deltarune. Sorry, the Delta Bell.
Oh, snap! He's in full battle dress.
Whoa, what?
Of the Hammer of Justice!
Oh, we need to cut that flowing lock of hair behind him? Is that...
I thought that was a scarf. Is that his hair?
I
guess
don't
he
know.
does. I guess he does have purple hair because he's got a little purple beard too.
Oh, yeah, he does have a purple beard. I was wondering what they were talking about where he had a beard. I never saw that beard because its color is so weird. That's funny. Attack to show what you've got. So I can build up to the rude damage. Hey, King of Comedy. Also, I didn't see what you responded. Mari? Is that how you pronounce your name? If you responded, I don't know. I played with keyboard or switched to controller for this fight alone. Really? A controller fight?
So is this is the secret boss fight then?
I guess so. So
you got moves. So what? You're facing a hero. I reckon anything that's good is standing in our way.
that might have been a different voice there.
So the story goes, so the story goes. But ain't every story better with a little twist?
Whoa. Something feels off.
You won't learn anything running away, you know. If you've got guts, let's see how you deal facing everything head on.
Chris, help me out. I see what you mean now with controller versus... I mean, I guess that would be fine with the keyboard. My problem with keyboard is just I'm more clumsy with the keys in anything that's not a third or first person game. Like anything that uses like a ZXC, for instance, I can never play those games. But that's kind of different than this.
Oh, you didn't get it the perfect. As long as you're green, you can't run away. Unless you face danger head on. These bullets will do you in.
Wait, he's teaching Susie to face danger head on.
Ooh, those were fast.
Oh, I almost got that. I can Rude Buster now. Whoa!
Oh, he parried it.
I had to parry it back.
Did you ever hear that old tale?
Oh.
Yes, the old tale based upon the prophecy. Lord of the Hammer.
Think I heard about it. What happens? Whew.
Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon.
So this is like some separate story, I guess. Oh, I see. Diagonals.
That makes
Okay.
more sense for controller now.
Yeah. Whoa.
Chapter 2, The City of the Shining.
I think I had less time to react that time, maybe because we've seen that move before.
It
Yeah.
looked the same speed to me.
I don't know how I missed that time, but it hit the first time. I think I was faster that time. I don't know. That was really confusing. But
Yeah, I don't know.
I
To
don't
me, it
know.
looked like it was the same, but I don't know. I might be wrong.
I guess I can go back in the stream and see later, because my inputs are on the screen.
This is true.
'Cause I'm
The
curious.
heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen.
Or maybe the wiki will have that information. Whoa, what? How was I supposed to know I was supposed to dodge that?
Chapter 3, The Isles of the Northern Light. The heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land.
Is this like his own fan fiction or something? Like, what's going on? What is he saying?
He's talking about like something about the prophecy and story of the Lord of the Hammer.
It sounded, yeah, it's some kind of tale that's like, it sounds like it's separate from the prophecy, but we also know he doesn't like the prophecy and he likes to write his own stuff.
These are the prior chapters, Sean.
Are they? Because they do not ring any bells. Like, when was there an island? I don't think there was ever an island.
No, I guess there was. I
There
remember
was?
the island. Yeah, there was an island.
Where was that?
There was even water and everything.
Oh,
Chapter 4.
yeah, in chapter
Trials of the
3.
Holy Hammer.
When we went around the Zelda part where we sailed on the ocean. I guess that counts.
The Great Smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon.
Are you talking about you? Did you give us a terrible weapon? Gosh.
Damn.
I only got hit once at least. Did the background change? Is it getting evening out or something?
Chapter 5. The Field of Pink and Gold.
Wait, so this hasn't happened yet then?
The vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy. Lord of the Hammer is the book that the pastor's father wrote. It's loosely based on the prophecy, as he just said.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like not. So I think this
chapters
does
aren't
relate
literally
to him.
Deltarune's chapters, but there are parallels.
Yeah, because we'll talk about this in the review doc, but I did write down the quote that reminded me of like what he's doing now. Assuming this is Gerson Boom, which is the pastor's father. Where he says, "We shall never know the pieces of the prophecy lost to time, but was everything important truly written down in those words? Myself, I see a blank page as an invitation to write, to take the future and that ends it." So, to me, this feels like, oh, he's taken the prophecy and writing his own fan fiction of it.
Yeah, basically, the prophecy, Lord of the Hammer, and Deltarune are reinterpretations of the same story. That's what Marin said.
Wait, Deltarune is a separate story from the prophecy? It's been the same thing so far. I hope this is just not getting unnecessarily confusing for no reason.
Oh, I think they're misunderstanding him. Whoa there! I ain't using items, so fair's fair, ain't it?
That's
What
funny.
happens next? Yeah, who knows?
Okay, so Toby is hinting at chapter 5, but he has no idea for chapter 6 and 7 yet, or he doesn't want to hint at it yet, at least.
There's only one more chapter after that. It all stopped.
We know there's 7 chapters, so I guess chapter 7 is going to be kind of like feeding with the negative parts of the prophecy, maybe, or something. Oh boy. Your
Harrison
items
was
were taken.
also the teacher of the class where chapter 1 took place. You can learn he was a teacher, and there's a doodle of a green turtle in the room.
Is that weird? Oh, that was the, I forget what room that is. Because that's not a classroom anymore. That's a storage closet or something. I believe it's what it's called.
That reminds me of that one game. That next book, it never did get written. The story, it became so grand, so overwhelming. Some say it swallowed up the author himself.
I mean, I think he's the author. Oh boy. I'm definitely not surviving this.
Walk in.
No.
Oh!
Darn, I couldn't keep up.
Well, you gave it your best shot. Here.
Wait, it's possible just to lose it?
I saw the fire in your eyes. That's proof enough for me.
Do I have to Alt F4 and redo that, guys? Is the game really like putting me on the you lose path automatically? Not giving me another chance?
No, don't. Take it, and this crystal too.
Wait first, okay. Oh, Susie's gonna be like, nah, I want to earn it.
You don't want it?
Of course I do, but you're gonna need something to give me. After our rematch. Okay.
You've got guts, kid. I like that. What? Ready to fight again?
Yeah, Lord of the Hammer is the book that the pastor's father wrote. It's loosely based on the... Oh, yeah, so I was right. He did write it. I don't know how I missed that part of your message. My bad.
I did read that out loud, is what I...
Yeah, I missed the part that he wrote it, but I already knew he wrote it, though, just from the context clues in the game so far.
I was gonna say that to Sean as well, Lil Derp. You should probably use the OK heal on yourself.
That's a good idea. I never think to use that move because it sucks, but that just makes me like Rousey, huh? I've embodied Rousey. It's like, don't even bother using it to heal. I did the wrong option. That was an accident. Gosh, screw.
The panic.
Screw me.
The panic. Why are you just letting yours get it?
I'm resetting.
Why?
Because I lost.
It's not true. You have a heal.
No, I lost. Oh my gosh. Just hate how this game has no restart button. It's so
It's
annoying.
because you're not supposed to just immediately give up.
Okay. Alright, time for the real attempt.
So yeah, it's always
That difference in
left,
speed
right.
messes me up.
That parry part reminds me of that one game where you like hit a ball back and forth. I don't know if you remember. It's
What
very
the?
arcadey.
The analog stick went in a different direction one of those times. That's weird. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, I didn't
Oh,
give a very
gosh.
good description.
Oh my gosh, this is stupid. I'm not locked in at all.
No, not Palm Montress. You actually play as characters, and the music is bumping. I always remembered the music being insanely good in that game. Bye-bye alerts.
Oh my gosh, are you for 30 healing? Susie, you do suck. What do you
It
mean
says
30
okay heal.
healing?
It says okay heal. It's better than nothing.
30 heal. I'm gonna lose
It's
that in
better
one.
than nothing.
I'm gonna lose that in one mini game.
Quit being a baby. Lethally. That's what it's called.
Oh yeah, Lethal League is a good game.
The parry mechanic reminds me of Lethal League for some reason.
This is gonna be another failed attempt, but we're
You don't
Gonna-
call it a
we're
failed
gonna
attempt until you
appease-
failed.
no, it is a failed attempt, but
No, it's
we're
not.
gonna keep it going. Oh crap! I did the wrong option again. I'm not paying attention apparently. Why did
does
it
more each
turn?
time you do
Sometimes
it
the
and
analog
comes.
stick just turns randomly. Oh, so frustrating. I'm gonna try using the D-pad. Maybe that'll help me.
It does more each time you do it and costs less, and it gives spare to Gerson.
Spare? What do you mean? There's a spare? You mean like a mercy bar?
Nice.
I don't see a mercy bar on. Oh, there. Oh, it's question mark mercy bar. There's it doesn't give spare to him.
I am
But I
deeply
guess-
thirsty.
I guess if you use it against normal enemies and stuff, it can also just give spare.
Can it?
The one who could write the next, the youth. The pen was lying there for them to pick up. To make the next page. They never did. You progress the fight if you okay heal is what I'm trying to say.
Whoa, what the? That was cheap.
Fake out. That's crazy.
Was I supposed to be able to predict that? Did I miss something?
No, I did not see that being predictable.
I don't know how to lock in on this, guys. I'm not like in the
It looks
zone.
like it's a hard fight. I'm not in the zone. Let me take some amphetamines real quick.
Yeah, like probably doesn't help that the analog. You guys say like the controller is easier than keyboard there, but the analog stick sometimes moves it in random directions for no reason. It's really annoying. And it's not my controller because it's a new one. It's a brand new controller. Probably gonna only write a couple words here and there of chat. I'm gonna ignore chat until I beat this because I'm seeing some people telling me things that you shouldn't be, and you're gonna get timed out.
Uh-oh, I stepped away for a moment. Is people saying things about how
Well,
to beat the
they're
boss?
saying things about like I don't know, details of the fight or whatever.
Okay, ignore it. Don't look at chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna ignore chat, and you can time people out if they continue, I guess. Okay. Whew. Alright, we got this.
Yeah.
Why is my webcam
just
already darker now?
let him figure stuff out. Let's try not to give a bunch of tips unless he starts asking for things. Yeah, hydrate timer is a thing. Whenever you get a chance.
Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can use the D-pad for this. One of them. What? Why? Oh my gosh! Why did it? Is this?
No worries, Blazer.
I'm actually concerned that how the inputs are handled in this fight now. I don't know why it did that. That was very weird.
Montrez, I'll just rage bait Sean. I don't know, you might get him pretty raged at this fight because I can tell the frustration is starting to come through already.
But like, why? Okay, I wish I could test the inputs there without taking damage, just to.
Do you use the D-pad for that spot? Are you able to use the analog stick?
Yeah, I tried both, but like both the analog and D-pad, they sometimes go in a direction you don't want it to go. And I switched to the D-pad to prevent that, but the D-pad is doing it also. So I think there's something with how the game is handling inputs in this section.
Interesting.
I would like to test it more because now I'm really curious.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see how the keyboard feels as well.
Oh yeah, maybe I should try the keyboard. Maybe everyone was wrong. Maybe the keyboard is better.
I mean, if it doesn't give you like the wrong...
Oh gosh. Yeah, like the last one that came from the right there, when I pointed the analog to the right, but then there was like a decent amount of time where, well, I went from down to right, but there was a decent amount of time where it was kind of like it went from right to like the upper right, top right diagonal direction, in which the analog stick was never in that direction. I'm gonna need to rewatch the stream and compare my inputs to what's happening on screen. Don't know. I need a better webcam. This webcam freaking sucks. Why can't I have something that automatically adjusts the exposure? It's ridiculous. Everything sucks,
Money.
guys.
Money!
Everything sucks. Oh my gosh, I got hit by every single one. Oh my gosh. I got hit by every single one. I moved into the path by accident every time. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh, 100%, Marin. I think the keyboard probably starts to get too hard to use once the angles are introduced. I was more curious to see if you would have the input problems when it's just a square.
Yeah, let go of one before the other. It redirects to the one you're holding. Oh yeah, that makes sense. So you have to like hold it down for keyboard.
Yeah.
I might try that actually. Because even the D-pad is giving me a lot of issues, so I'm gonna try keyboard. Wait, why is it? Oh, WASD doesn't work in this game.
No, it's probably the arrow keys, is what I assume.
Oh, WASD would make it easier, so I can use my left hand. Come on. Come on.
Can you use your right hand?
I can, but I'm used to using my left hand for directional stuff. Because
One-handed
WASD.
gamer. You can change the keybinds. King of Comedy says you can.
I can change the keybinds.
Yeah, you are capable of rebinding.
Oh, I can't rebind on this screen. Again, I don't know why the escape button is the quitting button. Gosh, that makes me mad every time I rediscover that feature. The fact that there's no pause button in this game is maddening.
He could, but I feel like he would forget that he enabled that, and then would be like, why is my WASD using my arrow keys? Because you do the Win key W to swap WASD and arrow keys as a band-aid solution. It's what Time Lost is saying. But you could.
Oh yeah, the window key. Wait, window key W.
It swaps WASD and arrow keys apparently.
No, when I did that, the bottom left of my screen pulled up a whiteboard and full screen snip.
Oh.
Well, that's cool. Now I know I can use Windows W for full screen snip, so I use that a lot sometimes.
There's so many Windows shortcuts.
I know none of them, dude. I watched
a video explaining like 30 of them, and I was like, those are so useful. 5 minutes later, I completely forgot every single one of them.
Okay, I remembered the hammer that time. Oh boy, I'm using controller for this. Oh. No! It's so fast!
Yeah, it is very fast. It's hard to predict where it's gonna go.
I think I dodged all of them though.
Unless it's the exact same pattern every single time, and this boss is you're not supposed to beat him first try. Especially since there is that dialogue that happens when you lose.
So far everything has been the same. I think it's just difficult.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, it's the same attack patterns, and it's just a memorization boss, because you're not supposed to beat him first try, because you get that cutscene between.
Yeah, there is some some memorization.
Yeah, so that's the feeling I get from this boss. Is he's like, you have to. It's not the same pattern. But you can easily predict if you know how the attack goes. So, I mean, that makes sense.
Okay. You guys can't see my keyboard inputs, but that time I kept it up held, and then I was using left and right to go from up to the diagonals. So I think the fact that the direction reverts back to what you're holding is a good thing. For the reason that I just did, I was able to go between the diagonals and up by holding up the whole time.
Like, he's definitely a really cool character. I agree.
What happens next? Oh! Oh, Jiminy Biscuit! Dang it!
Jiminy Cricket!
I have to get used to the keyboard controls now! Fight, I guess. I might die here, but we'll see. 26 health. Oh, you don't need that.
We're alive. We're alive.
Once we get low health, does he deal less damage to us? It's almost like he starts going easy on us towards once we have low health or something.
Well, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to kill you. 42 health, right there.
Oh yeah, that was good. He's gonna hit the bottom. Whoa! He hits wherever you are. Last time it was the bottom. He just wherever you are is where he hits. That's crazy.
That does make sense. He does do less damage when you have less health.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I noticed that in my first attempt. I just didn't say it out loud. I probably should say more stuff out loud as part of being a streamer.
My dear.
Oh, that was new dialogue.
I believe that was new dialogue. Yeah.
Whoops. That was crazy.
The bell's ringing now. Seems we've reached the final rounds.
Gosh, I don't have the health for the final rounds, dude. He's gonna do something crazy.
So, how do you think it all ends? No, how do you want it to end?
Oh boy. Oh, this again?
Oh, crap! Oh, ah!
Oh.
Gosh, man, that attack is so hard.
It's all right. It's all right.
Oh.
How about you give it another shot?
How about I give you another shot of penicillin?
Huh?
I'm gonna call him a slur. Guys, what's a slur for a turtle? Tell me what a slur for a turtle is. Actually, I just had a thought. Hold on. I want to get out of this fight. I want to get to the equipment screen. I have a thought.
What's your thought? Voice it.
If I can improve, I'm guessing if I give her more magic, my healing will heal me more. Because I have like negative magic on Chris and Susie right now, I think.
A Slurtle? I don't know what. Hunchbacks?
Hunchback? That's really good.
He is kind of hunchbacked, so.
You stupid hunchback. Oh wait, I can do it from here. Yeah, I'm -2 on Chris, 5 on Susie, 22 on Rousey. I also have 32 attack. I don't
You should
know.
also change your keybinds.
I don't think
Good
the
point.
amount of damage I'm doing to him matters, though. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, I can change my keybinds now, yeah.
Did Sean do the genocide route in Undertale?
I did, why?
Yeah, no, Marin was asking.
See it. So this is another usability problem with this game, guys. I don't know what these things do unless I go to an empty spot. Wait, that doesn't tell me.
There's no compare.
I mean, it's just... I can't tell how much the Devil's Tail has actually given me. Like, I can't take stuff off of her either. But, okay. So, is there anything that gives me more magic? Wow, is there really nothing? What about on Rousey? Maybe, can I put the Deal Maker on Susie? That might give me a lot of magic.
Do you remember the second hardest boss after Sans?
Like the blue... I think this is telling me the difference here. So 1 defense and 1 magic is the blue ribbon. But it gives me, it recovers slightly more health. That's why I have it on. Can I put, I don't think Susie wants ribbons. But just take these off. Yeah, this increases
the
defense
ribbon.
and magic.
The ribbon is grayed out, so I'm
Yeah, I can't put ribbons. Absolutely not, she says at the bottom. Absolutely not. What is this, silver card? Drop money by 5%. Well, the Devil's Tail at least gives me 2 more attack and magic compared to the silver card.
Pretty sure Devil's Tail is +2 attack, armor, and magic.
Okay, Mystic Band. It's what, 37-12 versus 32. This is such a weird way to have to compare it. Versus 32, 9, and 10. So do I want more defense and attack or more magic? Probably defense and attack, that's like overall better. Alright, so going in with 10 attack, or 10 magic is better. Maybe that'll help my heal.
Well, it's not. He's not changing equipment because he wants more armor. He wants more magic to see if Susie heals more.
Yeah, I mean, I got more
armor
defense out
doesn't-
of it too anyway.
Well, I don't think armor is gonna matter because since his damage seems to be percent based.
Because he deals less damage the less health we have, so maybe it is percent based in the background.
Yeah. I mean, percent based would make the most sense.
Well, if anyone remembers the numbers that we've gotten hit by before, we can compare them. I don't remember the numbers.
Well,
Keyboard.
the axes were doing 6 damage to you when you were super low health at the very end, and then the one that killed you did 5.
Yeah, that has to be percent based then. Excuse me. This time, I'm remembering to do Rude Buster instead of attacking a 3rd time. Gosh, the diagonal.
Oh, did you forget to change your keybinds?
I did, but I don't need changed keybinds. Arrows are fine. Arrows are fine.
You heard it here first, guys. Arrows are fine.
Okay.
That's such lethal league right there, dude. Just the constant smacking back and forth.
It totally is. Gosh, controller time. What the crap, dude? Who are you? A turtle? A hunchback? Who are you? A hunchback?
Where are you, a hunchback? Yeah.
Might be worth saving up my TP for a heal at this point, but I don't know. Oh!
Whoa.
I did it that time.
Good dodges.
The dodges.
Also, I saw somebody said they didn't realize that the background changes depending upon the chapter.
I did notice the background changing, I just didn't know what caused it.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, that was fast. Screw you. 54, is that more?
Yeah. 42 was the last one that I remembered.
42 was last one? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I do heal a little bit more now. Yay! Oh, come on, it's so fast! I'm gonna cream!
What?
How did that hit me?
Well, you see, one of those hits was 11, the other one was 8.
Oh boy. Oh, to pick up, we read that one. Okay. I think it's the next one that I accidentally skipped.
Yeah, I was looking out for it. That was 5 damage.
Yes!
Yeah, so it is wherever you are.
Yeah, that was only 5 damage that time.
I think this is the new dialogue after this.
I think it is, yeah. Last time I was able to dodge this one. I don't have the TP to heal anyway.
But you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning up everything.
So is the lesson that we should write our own story? How did that hit me? Okay,
No, the
now-
real lesson is the friends we made along the way.
True. Oh gosh, this is the hard one. Oh, oh, how did I dodge all those? What am I, a ninja?
Because you're locked in, buddy!
Dude, I dodged all of them!
Locked in!
I'm going crazy!
An ending, huh? If I could choose, I guess.
I wouldn't have an ending.
It's just better if stuff just goes on forever, right?
Oh, poor old Susie. Poor, she's dumb. Oh!
Whoa!
What? You can't do this to me!
What? You can't!
You can't do this to me!
Well, ain't that something? At this late hour, with the bells ringing out their justice, you choose eternity.
You choose eternity. I can't. This is. What is this?
You got it.
What is
You got it. You figured it out.
The arrows are the ones tricking me there. They fly in at a random direction during those stupid shells. I don't even have enough for healing.
It's okay. He does less damage.
Yeah. Screw it. We're gonna do a Rude Bastard. Oh, he didn't do it a fourth time. I guess 3 is max.
But there's one thing that can overwrite the dark. A white pen known as hope. Miss, I believe this is what you hold.
Me? Nah, Chris has the pen. My weapon's like a hairbrush or something.
Is that so? Is that so?
Yep, now shut up and give me that axe. Ah!
Oh, please.
Why is...
It's all right. You're all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
Oh, what is this? This is the same attack as an Undertale.
Oh, he faked it out. He's like, nah, I won't do that.
That was Sans's Gaster attack from Undertale, guys. I recognized that. All right, I figured it out. Kamehameha! You want to see what I got then? Take this! Oh, distraction. He cut his hair. He cut his hair. He did, or she did it. She did it.
That was the most fun I ever had.
Hey, Susie used her brains for once. Let's go.
See how I just, you used my healing just now?
Yeah.
I know, right? Undertale fans when they get assaulted in a circle. I know, right? I couldn't help it. It's just he copied and pasted the attack, man. What am I supposed to do? It was a joke, by the way. Guess this is mine now, huh? Justice Axe was added to your weapons. Justice! Woo!
And take this too.
A hug.
For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass in my desk.
Oh, that's useful. It's the
Felt
shadow.
like something really wanted me to use this thing,
Or someone that's something.
but it didn't interest me, so you could take it.
Yeah, baby. We got the shadow crystal.
Finally! Was starting to wonder if I'd ever win.
Perseverance. Each time, you get a little better. That's all I wanted to see. Can't think I'm gonna be the toughest thing you'll face.
You're the toughest one so far. maybe except the Roaring Knight. But the Roaring Knight's controls were better than... I was struggling with the controls in this fight.
But next time, you'll be ready. Don't give up and give 'em hell.
Don't have to kill me that, old man.
We start walking out, and he's like, "Wait, I'm the real final boss! I tricked you this whole time!" Rips off his shirt, really buff turtle.
Well, I'll be seeing you around now.
Yeah, I guess we will. Why'd you help me so much? You didn't have to.
Keep that voice, Sean. I think that fits Susie, to be
Wait,
honest.
really?
You remind me a bit of someone I used to know.
It doesn't sound too nerdish.
Who?
Just a character from that old story.
Lord of the Hammer, huh? Heck if I'm reading that. Though, wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on?
Yep. and so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting?
Wait, what? The story got changed for the game or from the game?
You know, I read the lines, but I didn't pay attention.
Yeah, I don't think it was really clear what they meant by that. Like, are they saying Lord of the Hammer is from Dragon Blazers?
The game changed the story, I think.
The book was already just an interpretation of something else.
Oh, the game was based on the book. That's what it seems like from this. The book was
Dragon
already...
Blazers changed Lord of the Hammer.
Okay, yeah, okay. That's what it seems like.
Stories can be retold. They can be changed. That's what I believe. The words on a wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous.
Is that why he destroyed specifically the ones that called her a hero? Because he wanted her to write her own tale?
It's kind of what it sounds like.
I'm just an old wizened turtle giving you great and knowledgeable interpretations upon the story of your life.
That, and I don't want you to be a hero. I want you to be a villain.
Kill them all!
Kill them! Turn around, kill you! Have the Justice Axe now! Kill them! I have armed you for this moment! Oh crap, what voice was I doing for her? Anyway, what? Oh no, that's too lispy.
You were close.
Anyway, no. Anyway. I can't do this.
You lost it! No, reach within yourself. You know what it is.
Oh, everyone's leaving me now.
It's alerts.
Everyone's leaving me.
Anyway, which Dragon Blazers character am I?
Right!
You're not gonna answer that? Okay.
You are the dragon.
Oh, nice, dude.
What if he goes,
You are
The dragon.
it's like speaks in a deep, rumbly voice all of a sudden? You're just like, oh!
That would have been awesome. I wish there was voice acting for that they entered just for that line.
I am deeply thirsty.
What if the turtle turned towards the screen, ripped off his shirt, and told you that he was deeply thirsty?
Uninstall.
Well, we're ending the stream there, guys. Sean has never had to do one consistent voice while playing characters with kids at a young age and across multiple play sessions. You're right, Lil Derp. Is it that obvious?
I honestly can't believe I remembered how to do Rousey's voice after like what 6 months.
Oh yeah, you're consistent with your voices though. You have the Rousey voice nailed.
Kirsten is one of my favorite hunchbacks.
Oh, that's great.
He's pretty all right for one of them hard shells.
Hard shells, I like that one too. It's pretty all right for one of those hard cunts. The prophecy Lord of the Hammer was oh yeah, when you said that those were the 3 interpretations, I was confusing Deltarune with Dragon Blazers. That's why I was confused. I was confused when you said Deltarune and the prophecy together. But you meant Dragon Blazers. That makes sense. So that's interesting. So you have like the Deltarune prophecy, but then you also have like the Lord of the Hammer, which is kind of like a minor spin-off. Not spin-off. It's like the prophecy, but with some changes. or different interpretations by Gerson himself. And then you have Dragon Blazers, which is just like a game that took that story and kind of implemented it into the game with some changes.
This is true. Nobody ever, he's definitely never been called Gerson.
I mean, technically not. I'm just assuming he's the dad of the pastor. But I mean, it's possible that he's not. He doesn't have a name otherwise, so I'm just gonna keep calling him Gerson. And you can't stop me. Because you're not in the Discord. You can't hop in and yell at me. Only Shinzi can do that.
You should stop calling him Gerson.
Okay, I'll call him a hard shell. I'll call him the slur. Okay, that's the memorized thing from last time. Okay.
Well, hey, secret boss completed.
Secret boss completed. There's nothing else.
At least I assume that was the secret boss.
Yeah, because we got the shadow crystal from it, so it had to be the secret boss.
Maybe he's just
someone just pinged
man.
me in the Discord. What are you guys doing?
Old man won.
I was pinged in the Discord and told to stop calling him Gerson.
Who pinged you? Who was it?
It was Mari. Mari. Is it Mar? If you corrected me again, I never saw your message. Tell me how to pronounce it, and I swear I'll see it this time. Maybe he's just old man. You're right. He's called old man in the combat encounters.
Yeah, it's just what Susie calls him.
Old man, how many times we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Oh, yo, this is Justice Axe, except a lot stronger. Yeah, this is a lot stronger. It has no special powers. However, in order to attain this item, you became much stronger. Wow.
It's not about the items. It's about the troubles we faced along the way that make us stronger.
Wait a second. Wait a second. The special ability doesn't say no ability. Wait a second. You guys notice that?
Wait, but it says no ability right there in parentheses.
No, that's for Jevil's Tail. The 3 question marks is from Justice Axe.
Oh.
See that? Yeah. What did I have on this girl before?
Susie's magic stat goes up after the old man fight.
Does it? I would never have noticed that.
By the way, it's heavily likely that the creepy game you played in Chapter 3 where you kill enemies is Dragon Blazers or something really close to it.
Heavily likely? With the creepy game? Oh, is that the one where we got the Shadow Mantle from? Where we playing like a 2D game with that thing chasing me around? In the back behind the theater?
Oh, yeah. She trained her magic against him. Well, that makes sense.
I guess that is true, huh? Alright. Is there any... I'll let you guys spoil me here. Is there anything I'm missing before I proceed through here? I don't think there is. I just wanted to double check. You now have the power to unlock the second ending of Deltarune. I actually don't know what it is. what does that mean? What do you...
the special no ability or question mark ability on the Justice Axe. It's a joke.
It's a joke.
It's a joke.
Oh.
That's why That's why the parentheses of I actually don't know what it is.
Cool.
That makes sense. The more you use OK Heal with Susie, the better it gets.
Yeah,
It's
that
like
makes
training.
sense. I think the game has hinted at that.
I believe it has.
Yeah, so it makes sense. That's a cool detail. Yeah, see, look, 77% TP now for Better Heal. Oh, it's called Better
Yeah.
Heal now.
Hey, what do you know?
The name changes. Yeah, okay, so it
You
gets
gotta
cheaper
use
each
it
time I
more.
use it. Yeah, I gotta use it more.
You gotta use it.
I invest into Susie's future. The knight which makes with blackened knife.
Yeah,
The
you
knight
better.
which
You know
makes-
what? You know, the fact that Susie has the heal, it makes me feel like Rousey's gonna leave you at some point.
Uh-oh.
And you're not, and that's why she's capable of healing and it gets better.
I mean, there is a lot of mysteries with Rousey. Like, we know...
There's some secrets going on.
Yeah, like, we know Rousey is a Lightner, because Rousey was the only one that did not turn to stone
Also,
in Chapter
Rousey.
2.
Well, Rousey's eyes were appearing in that one fight where you could only see the eyes of Susie.
But Susie's a
Jack
Lightner
said.
as well.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, you couldn't see Chris's eyes, so Chris is a Darkner.
Well, Chris's eyes are covered. I think
This is
that's
also
why.
true. This is also very true. Chris's eyes are covered.
We were almost on to something.
Never mind.
Oh, that's a really funny detail. That's hilarious.
He says that he's a Darkner in Chapter 3.
Okay, well, I mean, that doesn't mean that's the truth, though. Like we know Rousey has been deceptive for, like, most of the game, honestly. Like, most of Chapter 4 so far, Rousey has been very deceptive. Has never... didn't tell us the piano combo despite knowing it from the prophecy. Keeps being really weird about stuff, is hiding something, is searching for something even, maybe. That's just Chapter 4. Previous chapters, there were weird things going on with Rousey, too. Like, we know in Chapter 3 that Rousey is the only one who's aware of the player's existence. Because Rousey looks up at the player during something or whatever. Which is weird. That's a weird detail.
Mr. Frame with his anti-Rousey hate speech once again disliked.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, and also Rousey didn't turn to stone in Chapter 2, so Rousey cannot be a Darkner. There's a lot of weird things about Rousey. And the fact that Rousey is an anagram for Azrael and looks like Azrael, which is also still kind of disappointing because I really dislike Rousey's design compared to the Darkner version of Rousey. And for those who are curious as well, one of the early streams in the review doc, I showed a picture. I'll show you guys again at the end of the stream if you remind me. There's like an interpretation of what Rousey could have looked like if it was based off the Darkner version, the hooded version, and it's much better than this long-eared freak.
There's a hood version of Rousey? What?
When we were first introduced to Rousey,
It's okay. My joke went over your head. Never mind.
I don't get it.
It's okay. Never mind. It's a bad joke.
Okay. The knight which makes with blackened knife. I think this is referring to. So the blackened knife is what makes the dark fountains. I think I think that's what it's talking about. Okay, it's the same thing. Oh, that's interesting because if you break one, we've already established earlier, if you break one, it gets moved to another spot. That was established earlier as well, so it happened again here. So this one was moved to a different spot. Shall duel with heroes strife by strife. Okay, so the knight with the blackened knife is gonna duel with the heroes. Hey, we're back here! That means we can finally climb the thing in the beginning, right? Oh, we're here, we're here!
We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this.
Actually, that's a mad face. I was going off of the previous face of what Rouse was doing. Now it's just a mad
All we have to
Rousey.
do is climb up this.
That's what he sounds like now.
But what?
Was that good, guys? Was that better than Colton's?
Huh?
Huh? That was my notification, guys, just so you know.
I don't know what you're talking about, Andres.
Oh gosh, are we gonna have to do the
roaring
climbing mechanic
night.
while it tries to hit us? Is that what's going on?
Hey,
That's not the voice. Hey, hey, what was the voice I did for Susie?
You gotta find it, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Because it's almost the nerdy voice, but it's not. Like it.
The knight!
darn it! You aren't stopping us this time!
Susie, wait!
Yeah, and yeah, the the Sonic ball. I can't unsee that anymore. It's funny.
Oh yeah, as soon as I noticed it practically immediately when you started doing the jumping. It's
Okay, it's
very
going
much-
between the same two spots now. Before it was following me, but not anymore. Aha! I knew it was gonna. Wait, so what is? Oh, it's going back. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Oh no, it's not. Okay, the.
Looks like I might be a little bit wrong. There you go. Oh.
Yeah, I think there is a pattern here. It's just a little bit off to kind of trip you
Yeah,
up.
it's an offbeat
Oh
pattern.
boy!
Oh boy!
The middle path is bad anyway. There's no spots to hide. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh. Oh! Whoa! Oh, it's following me now again. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Go! It's still following me. Yeah! Yeah! Uh-oh. Yeah! Who do you think you are? Yeah, yeah!
The Roaring Knight.
Yeah! Looks like the number of spaces it moves is limited at a time. Not anymore, okay.
And it's speeding up.
There's gonna be one that hits all of them at the same time, so I need to hide in the corners, I bet.
Yup. Or about every single one.
There's gonna be one that's all of them that I need to hide for. I gotta prepare for it.
Must be.
Oh crap! I thought I was being
I think
good. I don't move fast enough to dodge those.
Rousey?
Susie, don't!
I'm impressed. Did they get up here, like, dodging all of those?
What, and just let this loser get away?
That was not the same voice. Oh, the Deltarune door. Oh, that's where the dark fountain is.
Yeah, so,
Heck! Oh,
hey, the heck are you doing, you gosh darn coward?
I don't think that was the same.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, are you coward? You coward?
That might have been it. I don't know, man.
Darn it, I let them get away.
Was that it?
It's all right, Susie. We did our best.
Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time there's just one step ahead of us. If we keep letting them get away, then how are we gonna protect Toriel, Undine, anybody?
Susie. I understand how you're feeling, but
Is this where Rousey turns around and shows us the last bit of the prophecy that says Susie is gonna die to the night?
we have our own advantages too. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. If we can just seal the fountain over to the right, then it'll at least buy us a little more time.
Wait, what's to the left if the fountain is to the right?
Until we have to face our difficulties again.
Yeah, you're right.
That was close. The closest to it.
Was it?
Yeah.
Chris, let's go.
That was more Italian.
Let's go.
Chris, let's go.
Oh, yes, the hydration timer. You fool.
Oh, whoops. See if there's any dialogue up here. A grand door. It seems to be locked solid. That was a long trek up here just for nothing.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Don't worry, I got the timer, guys. Yeah, the prophecy is immutable, unbreakable, but will our heroes manage to go between the lines? Yeah, that seems to be what the
Looks
turtle
like-
is trying to say.
This is the fountain.
Wait, what's the golden door usually then? I thought that was usually the fountain place. Is it not?
I don't really remember.
I need to adjust my webcam again. Hold on.
The exit.
Oh, has the exit and dark fountain always been the same or different? Because we've always exited out of like some kind of fountain that looks like the dark fountain, but it's different. It's not the dark fountain. So I guess I just answered my own question. The dark fountain looks different from the exit fountain that we exit out of. I didn't read
Phew.
that, but it's okay.
Chris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in the castle town.
Why do you keep pretending you're a Darkner?
Let's have another tea party or something.
Sure, Susie.
We know it is the dark fountain. I was right, it is the same thing. They exit through the dark fountain by closing it.
The Dark Fountain.
Is the dark fountain not usually behind the golden door? Maybe I'm making that up. I don't know, maybe the golden door is something else. Who knows?
I have no idea who is speaking. here.
Probably me. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Ooh! Mysterious. I hope Chapter 5 gives us answers because there's too many questions being introduced there. It's confusing. Well, guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do your thing. Yeah, because Carol was saying, like, Carol needs, like, in the mansion, we learned that Carol wants, whatever Carol's plan is, it can't happen without Chris's human soul. Which is us, because we're that heart or whatever. And the soul is what's used to close those dark fountains. So something is fishy here, guys. Something is fishy. Wait, is there another dark fountain further into the church? Is there a dark fountain in a dark fountain?
Dark fountainception.
Darn, Chris, look under the door! That weird smoke! No way! You don't think there's another dark world? Darn it, that means the night is still... It's locked!
Hey, it's a stupid numbers lock again. Too hard to break either. Guess we could try looking for the combination. Come on.
I have no idea what voice I did with her.
Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? We gotta get him out of here. Plus, he probably knows where a code is, right?
Now I sound like a cool skateboarding dude.
Right, he
Yeah,
probably
speaking
knows
of
where he
Mario-
is, man.
You gotta speak kind of like this.
I don't know.
You
Your
can,
normal
I can
voice
speak
was
like
the
this.
best one so far.
Is this one better?
'Cause the only thing I remember about my voice is that it's one step away from being lispy, and I have to like actively try not to make it lispy. It's a keyboard. It has settings to sound like either a piano or an organ.
You know, when you played the piano earlier, it was... Okay, it was actually kind of cool. It was actually kind of cool. I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but if you were playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. That kind of reminds me of something.
It might be long. Oh, did we not get to hear it? Oh, okay.
So, in one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza, and they put this pubic piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, you know, it might be fun. But I guess, maybe because I was so bad, or because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. So I backed off, and then they let somebody else play. Someone better. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it.
Susie, just practice. I think that's what she's learning though from her okay heel and hard shell. So she just needs to practice, man. You just put some shell into it.
Is what I thought then. That night when no one else was around, I came back. And do you know what I did? I smashed it.
Oh, what the heck? Susie.
Yeah, I smashed a potato. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could. Hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kinda just wanna hear you play.
Was that voice actually good? King of Comedy?
Yeah, towards the middle, you started altering it towards the end.
Yeah, towards the end it was different. Yeah, because towards the middle, I was doing the same voice as the beginning, but I tried to add the rasp to it because she's a dinosaur. Man, I don't listen. Guys, I'm doing this for you, okay? Better appreciate it.
Know my pain.
I'm making you guys suffer.
No, know my pain for trying to come up with voices.
Hey, you do it a lot more naturally than me. But, I mean, yeah, it's not easy, obviously.
Darn! I got weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh?
Is that close?
You sound like Muscle Man from the regular show.
Muscle Man. I think if you play two, I think. We want to encourage Susie to like practice what she wants to practice.
Huh? Yeah, sure. If you teach me or something. Let's do it someday. Yeah, I like playing the drums. Can't really screw it up, you know. It's just hidden stuff.
Guys, I think I'm getting it back. That sounded more right to me. Was I'm crazy? It's a set of bells of different sizes.
Look, I know you want to mess with these, but
Mess with them. Do-do-do. The wardrobe is full of choir robes. There's even one in your size. I mean, how are you tracking, little derp, that they're all different voices? Maybe I'm just repeating the same
Well,
five.
they're not voices, they're voices.
They're voices. You're right. What is that, what you find in an oyster?
darn, why don't we get to wear these? What, I would have to sing or something? Hey, why don't they just let me play the drums, huh?
I think that's more accurate.
Oh.
Oh, is that the Light World version of Jackenstein?
Yeah.
I guess so. That's funny.
That's what I was immediate reaction.
What the hell is that?
Hey, Shenzi.
Hey Shenzi, you came at a good time.
Oh, I bet that's just Jack. Whoops. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration. There's other creepy stuff too. He's big. Guess we might not be able to take him back tonight. Jack is in there. Guess we can get him tomorrow or something. Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Guess not. Hey, this is that priest guy's desk. The code to the door could be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here. But it's weird. The outside is clean, but...
It's a hammer.
The inside is covered in dust? Why did I back up? Huh? Dude, it's just a dusty... Heck no, you don't mean... When monsters die, their dust is buried? What does that have to do with that? What? I'm confused. What? Where did that come from? Hey Chris, why the heck does the pastor have that in his... Huh? There's a hammer inside, and did I miss something? What is she talking about? Photo of the old man.
So the pastor's old man. The pastor, the father is the old man. I'm assuming, or this
Oh. I just realized. I don't know why they didn't show this. I think she saw the ashes of the pastor's father.
Yeah.
And so in the dark world, it became actually him. I don't know why they took out the hammer and then freaked out over something completely different. That was really badly told. Did you forget that when monsters die, their dust is buried with an object that represents them? I did forget that, but also, one, that's not intuitive in the moment. Two, there's no ashes.
Well, there is ashes. The outside is extremely clean. The inside is covered in dust.
Yeah, I guess visually
inside
though.
is-
Visually, I don't
the
see
inside
ashes.
is-
I got really confused by it.
Yeah, you can't. It's hard to say visually, but I would assume the inside is ashes inside that container
Yeah, okay.
with the hammer.
I guess the visual is what confused me, guys, because, you know, visually it should probably show what it says it is. Just, you know, common sense. Somehow the dark world, for a moment, it must have, like, revived him. Okay, yeah, so my theory's correct. Okay, cool. Cool. So it was actually Gerson, guys. You were tricking me. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was. Chris, he wanted me to write a letter.
A letter to Alvin. I think that's this pastor guy.
Where are the chipmunks, though? She's gonna try to recreate the letter for Alvin. I want to see what it says. Can we see what it says? Alvin. Oh. This is you. This is the old man.
Okay.
The old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dream. He's sorry he never said that right. So write your own stories. It's okay, even if they're not perfect. Sincerely, a friend.
Gotta check your grammar, dude. Books. Many copies of Lord of the Hammer and some unlabeled notebooks.
It take a while to search through all this.
Documents.
Guess the lock number could be in here, but it take forever to search through. Let's look somewhere else.
It's a large pitcher of water. Cups are stored below it. Juice and wafer-like crackers. Seems to be some sort of incense container. Ah, that's the Ballistier's enemy.
The Balthazars.
Yeah, the Balthazars. It's a plaque bearing the words of a famous writer. Hope comes to those who believe, and for those that cannot. May our hope shine so brightly that they too may keep shelter from the dark. The small metal hammer and a photo of an old man, both covered in dust. Chris, let's not look at it anymore.
I mean, you could also put it back. You took it out of the drawer where it was.
No, I think leaving it out with the letter is kind of the point.
Oh, okay. True.
And so he'll be like, Alvin will be like, whoa, what's happening here?
What third grader wrote this?
Yeah. What third grader ghost wrote this one? Susie looks like she has an idea. You guys talking about the dark world? What's a darkener representing the memory of Gerson? I mean, let's not be pedantic. I mean, it's Gerson.
Or at least a part of Gerson.
Or like a representation of Gerson, right? I mean,
Which would basically be a memory of Gerson.
yeah, I mean, you may technically be right, and you're probably right, but calling him Gerson is still correct.
Look, you're probably right. You might be right. I think you're right. But
Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man, he could know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Are we gonna kidnap Alvin and beat the crap out of him? Let's make a dark world. Oh, you're gonna make a dark world and so you can talk to the old man again?
Oh.
I mean, you don't know how to do that though.
The Discord audio went bad.
I mean,
Angle.
Chris knows how to make a dark world, but the player and Susie don't. So, how the heck do you do that again? Queen said, concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp? Heh. Am I blushing?
You definitely are.
Hey, Chris, you normally carry this around? Alright. I like the idea that we normally just carry a knife around. We've been murdering the entire town. Alright. Let's give it a try. Concentrate on what I want, and... Wow, is it really that simple?
Just like that.
Is it really that simple? Is Susie special in that she can do it? Oh, we spawned at the fountain this time? In chapter 3, when Chris did it, we spawned on the opposite side of everything, right? Why is it different this time? Hey Chris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, huh? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. Huh, if only you knew. Hey. Hey. Susie is a different color.
Yes, Susie is.
Hey, is it me, or does something seem off?
I guess it's like Rousey said. Every dark world is different. Let's go.
Yeah, the lighting has changed. Yeah, we came from the left side last time, but that world has been destroyed, I guess, and so the new one that we just created continues on the right side. Oh, boy. What?
Just
what?
like the epilogue for the chapter.
Usually there's some kind of boss outside of the secret boss, right?
The music kicks in.
Actually, I have to turn it up on my end. It's quieter. But
There's that prophecy again.
yeah, why is it so quiet? Because the dialogue sound is much louder than the music.
Yeah, I don't know.
They got the sound balancing wrong on this one, I think.
But lo,
On hopes and dreams, they send 3 heroes at the world's end. It's the same thing.
there's that prophecy again. The one with us. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess.
The light and dark both burn and die, or a countdown to the Earth's expire. It's the same thing. This is... Oh my gosh. It's a new enemy. Wing Lad. Lade. Wing Glade. Spin 50% mercy.
Spare all, 64% TP. Oh, and we need Rousey for that. If we have 64% TP and Rousey, we just spare everything, huh? 60% mercy to all. I don't know what the difference is. Do spin and see what happens. What, I want to get better heal, actually. I want to start using that. 50% and 10%. I spun. You oppose the revolution? What revolution? Oh, I go! What revolution are you talking about? Watches distrustfully. Why don't you trust me? This section is kind of a mind F. The rules and world building get so confusing. Uh-oh. Does it now? What if I just do 60% mercy to all? Yeah, okay, so the first option does 50% and then 10% on the other enemy. This one does 60% to both. Oh my gosh. Give me a break, what the heck? Enemy gets harder if there's... Well, I want to heal. I want to heal with Susie. Open your eyes. Oh, this is a combo. This is a combo attack. It's both of them at once. I can better heal now. Woo! 94, look at that. Susie, you're so great. Oh, we only need to recruit 2 of them, huh?
Alert!
Well, goodbye to you too. Well, we got 2 recruits.
I mean, that makes sense, Marin. Obviously, Susie's heal skill can't just infinitely get better.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh! It's a new one! Hey Chris, look, it's Rousey when we first met him. The 3rd hero, the prince, alone in deepest dark. Oh, we're about to find something out juicy! We're about to find something juicy! Guess all 3 of us have our own prophecies, too. If Rousey's the lonely prince, wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead. What are you? Oh, these things aren't frozen anymore. In stone. They're not stonified. I'm the philosopher. You sought to return the dream. But the lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side. Yeah, the alerts just hate me, little derp. You're right, I just need to cast it 5,000 times.
Alrighty then. We even said, it's funny because it said move bookshelf, and then as soon as you moved, it changed to move piano.
Oh, it changed? That's funny. So stupid.
You're just destroying all of the books.
Well,
Spot over there.
Yeah, which side is the secret?
I would assume the climbable side.
Oh, this is a dead end. The Lord of Screens cleaved red by blade. I mean, Gerson destroyed some, but not cleaved. What does this mean? Lord of Screens. So someone is controlling the screens, and we need to... Or it's gonna get cleaved by a blade, either by the knight or by us, maybe? We know nothing, we understand nothing.
Which one was Tenna? Was Tenna the one with the
TV one.
The TV? Yeah, so I wonder if that's referring to Tenna.
Oh. Well, the TV was still functional, though, wasn't it?
What do you mean?
I can't go up to that area anymore, can I? Oh, there's stairs. No, there's stairs. Whew. I destroyed one with stairs, and for a second I thought, we know everything. We understand everything.
I do believe this is the way forward. It also has the Deltarune on it.
Yeah, it has the Deltarune sign. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, alright. Let's do the climbs.
It's not the way forward? Okay. Way forward is right. Oh, so you are.
Oh,
this
boy.
is the way forward. Okay. Never
I
mind.
love when games are unclear.
I would have figured the Deltarune door.
Yeah, you would think the Deltarune door would be the way forward. We've seen. Oh, see, this isn't stoned anymore.
Organic.
We've seen this room before.
Organic.
I am deeply thirsty.
Time for some water.
Tap for water. Musical Mercy. Musical Touch Green.
Tenna was still cleaved red by blade. The prophecy panel didn't say whether he lived or died.
Good observation. I just assume when you're cleaved by a blade that you die.
Don't forget the timer.
Otherwise, I'll show up at your house.
Daddy, is that you?
Okay, so the touch screen is gonna be the same thing as perform, but with healing things, it seems like. Do a check on it. Philosopher, why he's fighting you is one of life's questions. Susie played random notes. The tail, which must not be allowed.
Followed.
Followed. Divinates through echolocation. If I stand still, I'll never be hit. Perform! Oh, I thought that was gonna result in some kind of game. Really, it's just 35%? That's it? If I stand still, I'll never be hit. It didn't work, guys. Guess that's not how echolocation works. Musical Mercy is. See, other Mercy ones tell you how much it gives, but why not this one? I don't know. Musical Touch Green. Let's do Touch Green. Okay. Oh. Whoa, what did it say? 40%? That wasn't... I could have done better. $30, 35%? Oh, they're both sparable. Okay, we're good. Oh, I'm 2% away from healing. Oh, we have to heal. 77% before. The answer was love.
Oh, pfft.
The answer was love this whole time.
Need one more of them.
Yeah, I need to recruit one more, apparently.
What are you doing? I'm trying to protect these statues of my ancestors.
Oh,
It's
it was
the opposite.
reversed.
Yeah,
It was reversed. A shame I could not meet them. It must have been brilliant. Unlike the rest of the brutes and barbarians around here. If only these brutes had more filial piety.
Piety.
Oh, piety.
Filial piety.
Du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du.
There's a chest in there?
No, it was empty.
Oh.
Yeah, it was the same. It's the same chest. There's nothing in there. Okay, well, I like that enemy because any enemy that involves the micro games and dealing mercy damage, I think is just solid design for Deltarune.
I heard there's something inside the icon, but I don't know where to find an icon, or even what one is in the first place. We must find a way. We must find a way to use alchemy to make this acorn.
I don't know, grow it in the cornfields. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? Knight's dream? My dream? You left it here. Whose dream is this? Oh, they're talking to each other. The first hero. The cage with human soul and parts.
Oh, yeah. See, it's the heart and the hands. Yep.
Oh, it's calling
It's got-
Chris a cage, because Chris is a cage for the player. Interesting.
Look how Susie immediately figured out that that's you.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure there was something good in there at some point. Yeah, there was, probably. We got something there. I don't remember if it was good or not. I think it was the Mystic Band or something. Yeah, seems like a good enemy. Mari. If you corrected me on pronouncing your name, I didn't see it again. Weird illustration, though.
Plus, why is it calling you a cage?
Oh, Susie doesn't know.
Shouldn't you be something more like the cool?
Then for the picture, they can, like...
Use my drawing where you're saying Susie rules.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, Blazer. That's how Rouse knows what you, that you're the player because of the prophecy.
Oh, that's how Rousey knows about the player. Yeah, you're right. Good thought, good thought. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was Rhapsody. Rhapsody, that I like. That's a funny joke. I like that. That's a good pun, guys.
Lots of puns in this game. Lots of them.
Lots of puns and pans. Pretty good, huh? Whoa, 100%! Wait, how? How did I get 100% on one and 64 on the... What happened?
I don't know.
How did that happen, guys? What? It's more efficient to do it this way, I think, because that'll give it 34, 35, yeah, 35%. I don't know why I said 4. I didn't mean to say 4. That was an accident. Whoa, that's new!
Yeah, you never had to fight one of them alone.
1%! Get out of here. Yeah, it's a good enemy. I like it. Anything that involves the micro games for damage, I think is a well-designed idea. Whose dream is this? You left it here. It's the same conversation, huh?
And last was the girl. At last was the girl.
Really? That's all it says about Susie? Well, maybe Susie's gonna be like, that just means the Turtle Daddy was right. I need to write my own story.
The girl. You think that means me? Like, my prophecy's next? I wonder what it says. Come on.
Yeah, true. It doesn't say hero. It doesn't say not the second hero. It just says the girl.
Yeah, you're right. It doesn't even say hero.
Susie's not even a hero.
Cage, Dark Prince, girl. Gorl. That's pretty funny. Oh, crap. That is something I meant to do. I meant to go back and put more money in the fountain because I found out what the values were because the game doesn't tell you. But I forgot to do it. If I... 2,000 might seem a lot, but I needed to put 10,000 in for an exclusive armor, apparently. And now it's too late for me to do it. Oh, everything is reversed. Wow. Man, that makes me really sad. I meant to do that before leaving. Yeah, I got a bitter tier instead of the armor. Oh, I'm sad. I'm gonna have to restart the whole game, guys. You are one of the donators. Between you and another, you reached 2,002 gold. And another? Who's the other? The heavens were certainly moved to tears by your generosity. Take what is in the treasure box as if it is yours.
I already did.
Dang. Oh, that is so sad. I hate that. I can't believe I forgot to do that. Can't believe I forgot. I should have written it down. Yeah, I can't believe it. I'm gonna be upset about it for the next 4 minutes and then never remember it ever again. Oh, hero! You're right. Or no one's right. I don't know why you said you're right. No one was right. You guys suck. You guys were wrong, actually. The second hero. You see that? It's the hero! The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Aw, that's sweet. Chris! Hey, look! It's me! The girl with hope crossed on her heart! Man, that's bad butt, isn't it? You think there's anything else about us? Don't just stand there. Let's keep looking. Oh, Susie! Come back here, Susie! I am the philosopher. Haven't you heard of hyperlink blocked? Yes. I feel like I haven't heard of it, but I don't know why. What? Is that supposed to be a joke? I don't get that one. Whoa! What is this, Fez? Gotta be honest, Chris. I've never really gotten picked for anything before. No one ever wanted to be my partner in class. Even got chosen last in gym. Oh yeah, that's just a recovery spot, I guess. Let me know, guys, if there's like a secret that I can only get from dropping down or something. This is like something else, you know, something important. Because I feel like if there's a secret from dropping down, I'm not gonna find it. Unless I had passed it below there, because there were spots below there, but I don't know if that's related. Oh, hyperlink blocked from Spamton? Yeah. What does that have to do with the philosopher? I don't know what the philosopher has access to. Chris, before, I didn't think I could be a hero. I wasn't good enough. I mean, I was bad. I still kinda am bad in some ways, I guess. Just keep climbing. Okay, good. Oh boy. But now I got hope crossed on my heart. Hope written in truth. Written somewhere no one can erase. Trying to move and read at the same time. Love finds its way to the girl. Oh, love! Oh, what does that mean? That I, Susie the dinosaur, found love. Chris, I've got to find the next one. Oh, is the next one gonna be bad? You can stay here. Is the next one gonna be bad? It's gonna be like... And then...
A tragedy fell upon
Yeah.
the girl.
And then Susie's love dies. Is this optional, guys? Do you want to know how good the 10,000 armor is? No. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah, it is optional. Okay. It seemed optional, but like when I entered here and everything was dark, I got scared that it wasn't optional because this feels like leading up to something more.
You got scared because it was dark. It's okay.
You're right. Oh, please envelop me in your arms and keep me safe.
What do you call a man with one eye?
A pirate.
You're not gonna answer the joke? Is the answer at the end of this hallway? Why does the angel make its cry? Am I supposed to memorize these questions for a code or something? Who won't call the girl who snows? Are we talking about Noelle here? I don't know. Haha, I don't know. This feels like a lore thing that someone like me... Moss was consumed with... Okay, but why? What does that do? Did that increase my stat or something? What was the point of that?
One of the windows is slightly different.
Am I supposed to go through that slightly different window? Do you want me to go find that slightly different window or not? I don't know what the moss means. The moss has been in random places throughout the game. The moss has no meaning. What are you talking about?
You want an egg? Sure.
Oh, the egg is in there? Because I was looking at Chris, I wasn't looking at the windows. I would never have known to look at the windows. I was just staring blankly in the void. Staring blankly in the void, waiting for this hallway to end. They all look the same to me. I must have missed it.
One of them is supposed to be different.
Do one of them have like a different shape? That's annoying.
Yes. Look for a window with an egg instead of a flipped one.
Instead of an egg instead of a flipped what?
After the last organic, look for the one with a different circle. So it's after the last.
Oh, it's after the last one? Oh my goodness. Give me a break. I don't know what part I'm trying.
I see it.
Here. That was a very like
subtle.
very slight difference. Yeah, there's no way I would have ever noticed that. There's a peculiar book here. Read it. And so wept the fallen star, making rivers with its tears. Then slowly from the bitter water something grew. It looked like glass. It's talking about like the shadow crystals or something? Because that's the only mention of glass in this game, I think. It's the shadow crystals. Roots. I heard something in between. It was mixed up. Followed, pointed the forest where tail, lost the children, the wood. What are you saying? Oh, it's mixed up. The words are mixed up. Is this like where the... Is this part of a puzzle or something? I mean, roots, like home roots, trees, roots. Yummy, yummy. Is there anything else I need to do in this room?
Do you want me to tell you in order?
What do you mean in order? First of all, is this like some kind of extended secret for an egg? Because it might not be worth it because this is convoluted and I might not have any interest in
the words in order.
Oh, yeah, sure. Just tell me what it says. Sure, how about that? Why not? I don't want to decode it.
Where the egg just go back and forth like chapter 1 and 2.
Back and forth? Is that what I had to do for the egg?
Lost,
like
where
this?
the forest would grow, the children followed the pointed tail.
Lost where the forest would grow. Children followed the pointed tail. What? Susie has a tail. Oh, between the rooms?
Between the rooms.
Why is that so convoluted? What? How many times? What?
What the hell?
What do you mean? What is this? Chris, there you are. The patients are waiting for you. Yes, I know I'm quite small for a secretary, but knockoffs don't have the right to complain. What is this? Seem to be occupied. Who would ever discover something like this? Are Deltarune fans freaks?
We already know the answer to that question.
Do Deltarune fans go between rooms repeatedly in every intersection? They're like, there must be a secret room.
I must at least go back and forth 30 times.
I must. To sink, it would be ridiculous if you painted something and there was nowhere to wash your hands. What do you mean painted something? Am I supposed to be able to see what's in here? Can I, like, go behind the desk?
The NPC tells you, or directly tells you, that there is a room between.
You think that is a clue for anything? What do you mean?
Anytime the music cuts out between two load zones, it is the giveaway for there being an egg zone.
Yeah, I would never have known that.
It's dark on purpose.
I'm sure it is dark on purpose. I randomly found it. Wow, okay. He seems to be pointing at something and nodding. Excuse me. I'm sorry, I was so into drawing I didn't notice you. Are you here for art club? Right, this is where we draw pictures and don't kill each other. What am I drawing? Oh, don't look, I'm not finished yet. How did you get here? I can't say I remember. I was in such a rush, I didn't look where I was going at all. Oh my gosh. Guys, where's the egg? I've interacted with everything in this room. Go back to the man now. I already did. There's nothing here. You don't remember?
It's very annoying to find.
Is it? It's probably not worth it. This is definitely not a good way to implement secrets into the game. This is really stupid.
Making somebody blindly fumble around in a completely dark area.
Yeah. However, strangely, it seems that they haven't drawn the bark yet. Okay. Seems like the sink is part of a counter or something, maybe? I don't know. There's nothing in that area, though. Now, What? I found a... I don't know how I didn't find this already. What? They began sketching what they had seen behind the tree, but as they sketched, the line began to err, as if the pencil had lost its way. So they started again, drawn over the lines they had already made. Many times they would suddenly halt, or the pencil drifted into new drawings, so they started over and over again. Through many repetitions, their movements became faster and smoother, until without looking, they had completed a sketch in a single wild line. In the end, as a result of layering the sketches on top of each other, the surface of the canvas was nothing more than a monochrome smear. Next, a tree was painted over it. Painted over everything, leaving nothing but a simple still life. After all, there wasn't anything to look at in the room besides a single tree. Chris got up. It seemed the painting was complete. But their hand, smudged with graphite, was still moving, as if to trace some unseen shape. An egg was picked up from a nearby easel. Okay, well that was stupid.
Now you have to find the sink.
Oh my gosh. Because of the smudge? I was hoping that was it. Our hands and dried them. Between your fingers, a faint gray crease glittered stubbornly. You could never wash it all away. Is that it? What is it? What does it mean you can never wash it all the way? You guys need to type faster.
Give me answers now.
Yeah, you guys are supposed to like play the game for me at this part. At this point. I mean, even if I was a dedicated player, quote unquote dedicated player, because you know, how do you define that when I'm the one that's gonna make like the only existing case study on this game or whatever? But search in the dark for something randomly is just not a fun secret even. It's dumb. That's the point I'm trying to make. It's a dumb secret. The girl. The girl. Oh, hey. It's you. Wickabell, claims in your way. Tuning. Good timing equals mercy.
Thirsty.
Tuning twice. Thirsty!
Thirst of a nation. My mouse was moving on its own, and I was so confused. And then I realized my foot was hitting the cord.
Oh, that's funny. I will be... I think it's time for me to take the dog out anyway. I'm gonna be back, guys. In like...
15 minutes?
Yeah,
20
15 minutes. Yeah, a great time to stop is after the egg. Apparently. Great time for a break. Alright, I'll be back, guys, in like 15 minutes or so.
Alrighty, be back in 15. There. I'll turn down the game volume for the stream just so it doesn't get too much. Bye-bye. Oh, whoops.
I'm back. That's not what I was doing, but yes. Oh, the World Cup? I don't know. I don't care about it. Do 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 do. Let's do an analysis of it. A metal mage. When out of tune, she's unpredictable.
Predictable.
Good timing. Get it? She's unpredictable. Oh my gosh, she just made 3 more puns. Press a button with the right timing. Okay. Perfectly in tune. All musical acts became stronger. Oh, all musical acts became stronger, huh? Trembal with treble.
No game audio?
You know what? I forgot to turn that back up. Thank you for reminding me. It's my bad. 70% mercy, huh? All musical acts became stronger. I am humbled. Did not expect that to go down like that. I don't know what I got hit with there. 1 out of 2 recruits. Okay, where were we? There's the girl sideways. Susie's not creating those, is she? Why is it sideways? Did the Lord of the Glass make a mistake? Is Susie making them? I'm confused. Why did... The Gallery of Ancient Faces. Welcome to Club Apathia. This is an archaeological exhibit. Today's history, tomorrow's archaeology.
Archaeology?
Exactly. Why is Susie's thing everywhere? I don't get it. How rustic our ancestors were, no headdress in sight. They must have concerned themselves only with their work. We should be like them. We should eat only nuts and seeds. It's almost like the person doing the prophecy like couldn't figure out how Susie's story goes.
Well, don't forget, Susie did create this dark world.
Oh yeah, Susie did create it, you're right. Look how realistic the rendering of the water is by the stone. To our progenitors, this must have been the peak of beauty. Oh, the water cooler. These ancient once-celled organisms seem to have lived a simple life. pups. Look how they band together. Lessons could be learned, could be learned. It's a statue stand. It has your name on it. Yes, you will be a fossil too, won't you? What? How does it know who we are?
I don't know, man. How does anybody know what anything is?
Oh, this includes the musical acts at the other anime too. Dang, that one's tough. Perform. Oh, I can't do any of the touchscreen ones. 100%. Spare you, get out of here. Yeah, this is so much easier without the other one. Gallery. A beautiful specimen, although only the hard carapace remains. If only we could see its delicate pieces. It may have had beautiful feathers, or even a fleshy posterior. Posterior.
I'm
Me
not
too,
a bad
dude.
bod, because I wasn't here to entertain chat, Shenzi. I
Yeah,
too left. Sorry.
Everyone banned Colton for being a bad co-host. How do I get over there? The stone tablets carved in man's beard, a font of knowledge. Spellings were different back then, and better.
Man's beard.
Side of 500 dark dollars. Whoa! Added to my money hole. That's what she said. An awful beast. A relief this creature was before our time. From the body shape, it seems to have eaten meat and fire. Hey, Rayleigh. Right, Riley. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Hi, Roulette. Roulette. I'll call you Roulette.
Chris, I didn't tell you to wait for a second. If there's something about me here, then I...
It's the Deltarune. The last prophecy, the story's end. Is this what happens at the end? To save the world, there's only one way. It's gonna center around Susie killing herself or something. It's telling us how to save the world.
Hey, Chris, this'll make everything easy, right?
The old man's axe. Or hammer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Susie didn't want to know. Wait! What, did the old man not remember us? It's a long way back up. Yeah, I was gonna say Susie didn't want to know the end, so I guess the turtle or the hardback did it for us. Is there something down there?
Guess that answers that.
Oh my gosh, what? There was no time to do that. Oh, cool. Teamwork. Oh, no, I destroyed it.
Yeah, when you jump at them, you destroy them. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Thanks. What if I leave her there? She dies. She doesn't make it up. Oh! Susie, help me! Wait, how'd you get there? you were over on the east side. Run! Woo!
Darn, that was close. Hey, hey, Chris, I think I see it. Hey, come on.
You wouldn't be able to get up if you left her there? But do we die?
Hey, I was right. It's the old man's study. He must have been leading us here, right? Now what we gotta do is get a hold of him.
I mean, it's a different world though, isn't it? A stale glow. Isn't it like the opposite or something? Hey, that's the old man's. You gotta leave some money or something. No, I have plenty of items. I can't get past any of these cushions. I can't get to the fireplace. Hey, Chris, you think he'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? Might mean taking the hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it though, right?
I don't know.
I mean, it seems like Susie's world is like the opposite. So, I don't, this doesn't bode well. Darn, it's dark in here. Hey! Hey, old man, the heck are you doing? Come on, Chris, after him! Oh boy. Got you. What? He's cheating! He's cheating!
Phase through the wall.
Hey, slow down, old man. We're trying to talk to you. Darn, can't see anything in here.
Hey, Chris, wait a sec. Do you hear that noise? Sounds like it was coming from...
Yeah, it totally sounds like.
Yeah, this way.
What happens if I say a different answer? Another noise. Sounded like it was coming from... Yeah, it totally sounds like... Hey, I heard something again. Darn it!
Chris, I sneaked and fell down somewhere. Stay there, okay? I'm gonna click for a way back.
I don't have footsteps anymore. Left in complete darkness. Seems there's nothing left to do but close your eyes. Think about how Susie is doing now. Darn, the heck am I gonna find a way back? Maybe if I just try and listen what's around me. Oh, it's gonna be another 1v1. Old man, that's you, right? Old man, hey, we've been looking for you. There's like this door code, and I thought you might know the... Hey, old man, are you okay? Oh my gosh, we're in the dark fighting him. Old man,
Old man, what are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you?
oh boy. Oh boy, really? I hate this already.
Oh no.
That's gonna get really hard. Hey, what's the big deal? Idea. It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right? I didn't see where the third one came from. Was it the right again? That one was a lot dimmer.
You have to hear it.
Oh, it's in. Yeah, you're right. It was in the. I was looking at the screen for it.
Yeah. It's gonna get harder. Yeah, it's gonna get harder to the point where you have to solely rely on sound.
Yeah. I was relying on the edges. What the heck, man? Hey, say something. Say something already. Come on, say something already.
Nice.
Seems like the heart has a circle around it when it's the last pattern or something. I'm telling you, I don't want to hurt you, so just... Right, left, right. Oh no, it always has a circle around it. Left, or right, left, right. Oh, got it. Oh, hey, it's Chris. Oh, the music, though. Oh. Chris, hey.
Chris, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with the old man. We have to figure out how to get through to him.
Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduced. Oh, it's another TP gain reduced boss. Question mark.
Oh boy.
What is this? What are we doing? What? Question mark? Oh, that's the enemy we're selecting. It's a question mark. And we can either just talk. Okay. You talked, but nothing happened. Chris!
Why doesn't he recognize me? We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, dude.
I hate this.
This is wild. This is a very wild boss.
This is a wild boss. I'm gonna guess... Yeah, talking isn't gonna do anything. I know I screwed up. I screwed up making this dark world. Trying to see him again, even though he's already... You see, another lesson being taught. He's... Oh no. Oh, see, the analog didn't... I'm gonna have to use the keyboard arrows. The analog didn't work. I held it up, but it went right instead.
I wonder if you are using the pad or the analog stick.
I was using analog
Yeah.
stick there. So theoretically it should work. Oh man, listen, I screwed up, but we can bring you to our castle town. If we bring you there, you'll be all better. Now it's one at a time. What the heck? What? Dude! He tricked me! So we don't have to hurt you, but you don't have to hurt us. Oh my gosh. I can't, like, move fast enough for those. Is he gonna prevent me from healing? If Rousey shows up, he can use Pacify, right, Chris? All we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. Switch. Dang it. I switched to keyboard in the middle and then died. Okay. Well, that's frustrating. Half of that was the controls again, just like the first boss. Man, we really have to go through the tutorial round too, again? I disagree with that choice.
Yeah.
That's a pretty bad design choice. I'm telling you. Oh. Apparently wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Get him!
I'm the hammer of justice! Raw!
Wait, in the old man fight, I could perfect parry? That's a thing?
This one you can as well.
If you
I
press
noticed
the
it.
direction right as it strikes, a different sound plays, you get a... Since when?
It's been that way the entire time. You would only do it accidentally when you were panicking.
Oh, I had
whenever
no
you
idea.
whenever you would block right before it hits, there's also like a yellow effect or like stars.
Oh, I would never have noticed that.
Like there.
Oh, I see.
You just
I
did
see
it. You did it twice.
I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention. God, Gosh. Guys, I struggle to pay attention more when something is incredibly boring. Oh, having to repeat the beginning part put me in a bad state, and I need to lock in now.
I totally understand that.
Yeah. Okay. Dang it. Maybe if I close my eyes, that might help. What? How did I get hit? Accidentally dodged that. Okay, well that almost worked, I suppose. Heal team might be the play here.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to go through this boring part of the fight again, so you really should heal as much as possible.
Yeah. Seems like healing all... Like, I'm not doing anything on my turns except gaining a little bit of TP, so it seems like I can use these heals. I can use the light candy on Chris. Oh, I can use the heal with her, too. We don't have to hurt you, and you don't have to hurt us. Oh! Man, there's not enough time to move sometimes. That's crazy. What a tough move. I'm guessing something happens if I save up for Rude Buster. If Rousey shows up, we can use Pacify, right, Chris? I couldn't dodge the left one in time. Screw it, old man. If it's really you, I know something you've got to recognize. Heh, see this? You didn't forget my green sparkles, did you? Isn't that gonna heal him? Oh my gosh.
That definitely did not look like the old man.
What the heck? What happened to his... Oh, I just had to... Wow, I just had to survive that, huh? That's
Also,
the end
the
of that?
The Discord audio went bad.
Wait, how did Rousey just turn into stone and insta-kill him?
Susie.
See, Rousey's hiding stuff from us, dude. In what universe could Rousey turn something to stone and instant-kill them?
That wasn't the old man.
Oh, that's you. Huh?
One of the statues in his shape from his study.
The statues in his shape from his study. Oh. You're right, there were two statues.
It must have begun moving when you made this dark world.
That statue, then the old man.
He's not in this world, sadly.
Why not, though?
Darkness patterned after the memory of a loved one tend to only appear in very specific darknesses.
Really?
Even if we tried to bring him to Castletown, he...
Does that mean Alvin was actually the one who made the first dark fountain? Is Alvin in on it? Is Alvin in on it? Oh my goodness. Then why didn't you say something earlier?
Huh?
First the roaring thing, and then you not being real. And now this? What's wrong with you? If you know something, why don't you just tell us? Thank you, Susie. That needed to be said. Screw you, Rousey.
I'm sorry. I know so many things. I know so many things. I don't know when to say them. I don't want to say them to worry you two. So I end up not saying anything.
Uh-oh. What do you mean you know so many things? Uh-oh.
About the rules of this world, about the prophecy, about what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just sometimes knowing things, it hurts. And if anyone's going to hurt, let it just be me, okay? Oops, I'm sorry. I
Rousey, is that why you've been acting so weird today? Why you keep...
I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two. So you don't have to see it, so you won't...
Oh, so Rousey's also destroying some of the prophecy markers? Windows? Stupid live thing keeps leaving the Discord.
Because it would...
See what?
The ending of the prophecy.
What? That last prophecy thing?
Susie, you didn't...
No.
Oh, please let me go ahead from now on, please. I'll do every area. I'll do all the work.
Well, now you kind of already spoiled that the end of the prophecy is bad, so now we kind of have to know. That's how it works.
The next time, too. You two can just hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles. I could...
Hey, look, it's okay, man. That last prophecy thing, I don't need to see it. So, if it helps, whenever you gotta... You can go ahead alone. But everything else, we're doing it together, as a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing. Whether you like it or not, toothpaste boy.
Susie.
First noogie to make someone cry.
Sorry. I'm just glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie. I promise. Even if it means sounding weird.
Rousey? You couldn't get any weirder if you tried.
You too, Susie.
Got him. Thanks.
Plot twist, Rousey is also stupid. Ouch.
Oh no.
Ouch.
Well, let's get out of here, Chris.
I mean, obviously we're gonna end up seeing the end of the prophecy. Like... Did... It made it seem like I had to go left there.
Susie, there's a few things I still can't say, but from now on, I want to tell you everything I can.
Oh, no, and codes to doors.
No, I do not.
I'm the most important, Kaka. No matter what, I'm still here. Do you want to know what I know? Kaka.
Wait. Was the fire extinguisher in the front entryway? Susie, you idiot. You should ask. Then anything about Noelle?
I know which items of ours she can equip. Then again, you're supposed to equip ribbons.
Okay, you actually know Jack. Great.
I suppose this leads back to the start.
I was right. I was right. You already want to know the code of the door? Yeah? It's 2202. It's written on me since I'm the most important.
Thanks.
Well, go see the seal the fountain.
Okay.
I was right. That's so funny. The Lightner service has never gone on without me. Kaka! I must be the most important of all. Kaka!
Well, this is it.
See you in a sec.
I sounded like a smoker.
I'll see you later. I'll see you real soon. I'll see you real soon, boy. Go back to my cabin. I'll show you a good time.
Back again. Huh, it really worked. Now, just now it's the actual dark fountain. Oh.
The door's open.
Wait, that put us in the same dark world, but the door's open? Why? We closed the other fountain. Why is it the same world? Because, well, maybe because it was a fountain within a fountain, so it's the same world, then? It's the same as before, the first time.
I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially of the fountain inside there, too.
Dang, guys, I'm smart.
The Knight's two fountains. So it makes sense. It would be a similar world as before.
Just similar, huh?
Chris, the night is waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go.
Wait!
Wait.
Oh, that's...
What?
You can say this one. Alright, good one.
Can we pose?
Fine, dumb.
We did it. We posed. Green flame. It glows with knowledge. I mean, we have to. Yep. Yep.
Statue was a missing.
Oh, yeah, the statue's missing too. I guess they overlapped in a way. The one that Susie put up. What? You emerged from the green flame? Well, you may as well head back through. The study's fallen to not more than a lonely shack. How sad. Is this new? Oh. I found a secret. Oh no. Toby? Oh no. What do you mean?
You gotta race. It's a race. You gotta jump.
What? No! Dude! Oh, I lost the speed. I lost the speed boost. Aha! What do you mean? I can't jump anymore.
What a silly thing.
That is really funny, actually. Okay, well, Chris apparently is just not there anymore.
Dog just wanted the bone. Why you gotta keep moaning every jump? Please stop. Shenzi.
Well, I wasn't moaning. I was exerting. What do you mean? I'm a streamer. I have to exert. You open the treasure chest. Inside was dog collar. Dog collar was added to your items. Dog collar? Did someone say dog collar? Dollar with a certain dog on it. Its value decreases each chapter. What?
Okay.
What do you mean?
The hydration timer, you fool.
Oh. Thanks. Oh, I better spend this dollar. There's nowhere for me to spend this dollar at, right? Old man isn't here anymore, so what? It's still his stuff. We want to take anything, we're leaving cash.
Susie, then I'll make the...
Yeah, I read it. Sucker.
No care in the world, that's fine.
Yeah, I just wanted to get through that one. I already have all these.
Totally
These are the
fine.
same. Yeah, just get another heal item. I assume there's gonna be a boss soon or something. Unless the chapter just kind of ends, but... Something
You
tells
must
me
exert. Such is the way of the worm. Oh my god, I forgot about the way of the worm.
That's a callback. I forgot about the way of the worm. You're right. See, it really appreciates the moaning. Exerting. It's not moaning, it's exerting. Maybe the item is an allegory for the challenge of trying to come up with ideas for each chapter. Each one has so much in it, it can be easy to lose steam by chapter 7, you know? Well, you know, granted that it's taken 8 years for 5 chapters to come out. That sounds like a total nightmare. Not gonna lie. Like, I would lose steam on that, for sure. All around you, blue glass glitters like crystals. As you approach it, the glowing light shines through them, creating a prism only you can see. I mean, there was something earlier about, like, what, the Lord of the Prophecies or something? So this must be that? This seems to be the source of the prophecies.
Do you hear, lady?
Oh, Susie, you sound weird.
The second fountain. It's calling us.
It's calling us like a bell, dude. What the heck?
The night must already be over there.
Chris, let's go.
I already recruited this guy, I think, unless this is a different enemy. If I already recruited the sword guy, I think I did. I wanted to make sure. %. Oh, 90% on the other guy.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hey, that's me. Hi.
Oh, hey, I can do spin S and whirl now. Spare all. That's right. I forgot about that option. It's kind of neat. It seems like it would take longer to do though, because I'm like getting them spared this turn. Like, that's not any faster. Why does that option even exist? The heck? Who cares about sparing them all when I kill them in 2 turns? I saw a pathway up here. Is that like a shortcut through it? I found a shortcut through it. Nice. I want to see if I missed any secrets. Hey, I did. What's the point? Or is this the right way? Was the top way a... Which way is optional? Marine! Marine, tell me! This game confuses me sometimes. Hydrate, everyone.
A little bit of hydration goes a long way.
Right is probably the optional way. I forgot.
The top is the main path, so you're on the optional path.
Okay, cool. It's like when you go through an optional path and presented with more like prophecy, it makes it feel like the main path. And why would they put a shortcut to the main path and so that you miss the optional one? Man, they really wanted to hide it. Apparently, they'll hear the rain of heaven's call. Oh, that's what we're hearing right now.
Right was hidden, top path was not, only the shortcut was a secret. So you found a secret shortcut, but...
Yeah, apparently. Apparently those pillars block me. I should have known that.
Man, that's a hard one.
Yeah, that's tight. That's why I didn't know to jump the pillars, because the pillars look like they're in front even, like with this pillars, oh, you could walk behind them kind of thing. Kind of looks like that. Crap. I did it too early.
No!
That is actually perfect timing. I didn't press A immediately on that last one and I died for it. That's crazy. Oh no! What do you mean? That is actually perfect timing. That's crazy. Oh, I did it. Hold on. Okay, I was gonna say, if it left me there, I'll be so mad. They'll see the tail of hell take crawl. Take crawl? What does that mean? You open the treasure chest. Inside was Princess RBN?
I think that's supposed to be Ribbon, Princess Ribbon.
Oh. Still doesn't wear the ribbons, huh? Even after... Yeah, gloves don't fit. Funny. Elegance. Wow, that increases defense and attack, but lower magic though. Mystic Band is a lot more magic. Maybe I should put Mystic Band on. +4 defense, +2. It says in the description what it does.
Lost where the forest would grow, the children followed the pointed tail.
Oh, you're right. The secret text. Where the forest would grow. I don't remember any areas like that in this game. Crawling in my crawl. I remember that. You know that one, Colton? There's a video where, yeah, the Linkin Park song where everything is replaced by crawl. It's really funny.
Yes, I do.
Oh boy. Kind of want more magic though. This gives more healing too. I don't know, but magic and healing is more important.
Aaron says that the ribbon is best on a Chris.
What am I even wearing? What does Tendentai give me? A lot of defense, apparently.
1 defense, not a lot. 1.
This gives me TP gain, 10% more tension from grazing bullets. I don't need TP gain. I'm good at this game. Who needs TP gain? See the tail? Yeah, this obviously relates to that secret text you're talking about. What does it mean? The heck if I know.
I know that this tail isn't pointed. There's an unused version of the image in the files with a point. I have no idea what Toby's doing.
From what I've heard, he keeps redoing some things because the players misunderstand his hints. Oh, like the prophecy image had a pointed tail before, but now it doesn't?
In the image in the files,
has
in the
one?
files there's one, but the one there does not.
Okay, why?
I have no idea what Toby's doing. That's your question. Or your answer.
Okay. Like, the pointed tail thing definitely came out of nowhere. I wonder if that's gonna pay off at all. I'm not a big fan of, like, introducing confusion, right? Because I want to know all the answers. I want to know all the answers right now.
No.
Found it. Oh my gosh. I found a secret. there's 2 ways to go, apparently. This seems... I don't know which way, but... The angel banished... The angel banished will finally meet with its desire. Well, we don't know who the angel is. Below the words, that picture. What the heck? Is that supposed to be... That's the angel, Susie.
That's...
Oh, that's you.
That's fine.
What? To my...
What?
That's you? I don't want to...
There's a whole photo of the character right there.
who looks at photos?
What, to my understanding, it actually looks like.
I don't know about that, man.
I mean, can we see the photo? Why can't we see the photo?
No, I think it's purposely dark.
Apparently. Okay.
Almost like Chris isn't allowing you to see it.
Oh, yeah. It kind of is, isn't it? Well, the AoE stuff is more important now, I guess. Okay, well, the only AoE one is this one. Tire everyone, I guess. I'm gonna get TP for Pacify.
Ah, that wakes me up.
Oh my gosh, what the stop it out! Stop, why is it still going? Oh my gosh, dude. Sure, I don't know how much that gives me. Actually, we shake X, and then I can pacify. Oh, that was exactly what I needed. Hey guys, did you know that Rousey's magic pacify would be effective against tired enemies? Did you know that?
No,
I bet you didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
The Flower Man trapped in asylum. Asgore? What do you mean trapped in asylum? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what happened to Asgore?
He went crazy.
What happened to Asgore, my flower man? Treasure? There is no treasure, only experience. The other side of your mind. Did you miss something there? Liar, your hands are shining. You took and made. What are you talking about? Tickets and cards drawn in gray, a trace, repeated, it's also clear. Shut up, dude. What are you... If I said no, would it have given me something? How would I have known what the answer was? It's dumb. Yeah, that middle one is straight up a Pokemon. Oh, I stepped on something. I was looking at chat. Look at that. That's crazy. Oh, I thought that was someone to... Why are some of them NPCs and some of them enemies? That's stupid. What is happening to to chapter 4? Did he give up? I wonder if Rousey's version of Harmonize is different than Susie's version. Probably not. So I'm gonna get some TP from that. Okay, it's not different. See, why did that one get 100%? I still don't know. I see now. I was trying to look at the right side of the screen at the same time. It seems like the enemy I choose gets doubled on its mercy. Oh, no, I'm 6% away. What the heck? Guess it's fine either way, huh? Get wrecked. Oh boy, are there any secrets in this area? Because it's a maze. Is this the way to go, or is... Oh, I see. I can't exit this. Oh.
We smashed 2 gates.
Oh, I can't get off of this. It's forcing me forward. Did I miss something, guys? Do I have to reload? It should have let me gotten off of it. Guess it doesn't matter. Puzzle Master 3000. Yeah, Asgore is mentally and emotionally stable. Exactly.
Nah.
Pink flame, it glows hesitantly. Oh! They accounted for it. Oh, this is the very beginning of it. Why though? That's not where I was. That's the very beginning. Hang on. That's gonna trigger something, isn't it? Oh, I can make items. That doesn't bode well, guys. I feel like there's some kind of boss if I can make healing items. Rain. Judgment was decreed, you have been kind. It seems you have spared everyone you could. Oh, that determines if you're on the, like the fight versus act route, the peaceful versus aggressive route or whatever.
It just checks if you have recruits left.
Yeah, because recruits are only for the peaceful route.
Means you got all the recruits.
So the bell says that I'm a good boy.
I'm a good boy. I did it. I'm a good boy.
You can go back to Castletown before facing the finale. Is that like what I'm supposed to do? That seems really out of my way. What? Wait, you can go to Castletown at this point? How is that possible? What do you mean? We can go to Castletown right now? What does that mean?
The fountain.
Do we go through a secret portal and we end up in Castletown or something?
I can feel its presence just past this wall.
Well, that.
Hey, wait! Heck are we going to climb up there now?
Friends need help.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I just all of a sudden Arnold came out for no reason there.
Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous.
Yeah, get back to the study, dude.
Jack, fear no danger. Friends help Jack climb out of pit of bad feelings and loneliness. Jack will help friends climb anything now.
Well, King of Comedy, the big door doesn't lead to Castletown, though. Like, Castletown is a completely separate zone. Not like we have another choice anyway.
Okie dokie. On my shoulders, please.
Does he fall and die? I control him. If I press down, he does that. I'm trying to kill him. It's not working.
Wall becomes thin here. Let's be careful.
Whoa, if my hands don't grab the glass, do I fall? I kind of want to test it, guys. I can't rotate, so never mind.
No worry. Jack, just hang on and...
Oh, the cups! You guys, the heck are you doing here?
We apologize for a belated realization.
Is this all happening because I rang the bell so people know that I'm here? Or something?
But you three are the heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary.
Yeah, we've been good. I wonder what happens if we don't save them, if we don't recruit them. And so,
Post haste, we come to aid you in your battle. Go forth and defeat the knight.
Everyone, thank you so much.
Guess being nice kind of pays off. Now let's kick that knight's booty.
I know, right, Rayleigh? I wanted to test that for science, but I could not test it.
Jackenstein dies if you don't recruit everyone.
You know, I was kind of predicting that he was gonna die, but like during this climb. But I guess he only dies if you don't recruit everyone, right? If you go the evil route. You know, people say there's no good and evil route in Deltarune, but there clearly is.
That was because you recruited everybody on that level.
Yeah, like
It's
recruiting
getting
everyone
dark.
is the good route, guys. You killed Jackenstein.
Let's
Steen.
stick together.
Stool. Stop. Okay.
It's getting real dark.
All right. That's what Susie sounds like when she gets hit. Oh, do I need to keep walking? Darn it! I'm guessing I can't do anything about this. It's so dark we can't see anything. If this keeps up, we'll be...
Chris?
That's not Chris, that's the player. Chris, what is that light? I can't go anywhere but forward. Fine. I'm glad that one was slow because I was stuck against the wall there. Well, why is the knight's attack slower? Is it because of the light? The knight doesn't like the light. Ah, I was stuck against the corner of the wall. Rousey's stupid foot. Oh, what? Was I supposed to hide? I don't think I was supposed to hide. There's nowhere to hide. This is brute force territory, I guess. Seems scripted. Oh, dang.
Susie, what are you doing?
Look, I'm going to let Chris hog all the bullets.
It's the Deltarune theme, but slowed down for an emotional sequence. Wow. Rousey's turn.
Susie, Chris, as long as
Oh, does Rousey die here? That'd be funny.
there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay?
Since Rousey likes being stepped on, as we know, is Rousey a masochist? Oh wow, we made it. Woo! That was a close one.
Looks like that's the end of it.
A little anticlimactic, not gonna lie. Thought that music was gonna build to something. Or that scene was gonna build to something. Instead it just ends.
Let's finish this.
Okay, well, that should have led up to what we're gonna finish or whatever. That was very strange. We can return to the other save point. I guess if we want to buy more healing items or something. Oh, we're healed. Yay. We're all healed up. We're ready to go. Here's another sequence of stuff falling behind us.
Deeply thirsty.
Thirsty!
Water time. And resetting timer as well.
If you corrupt Rousey, yes, he would be a masochist. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, if you corrupt the boy, he would totally take it.
Paul, did you not reset the timer?
I did.
Okay.
Really? I'm sorry, but it's... look, Rousey wants us to step on him as a footstool, okay? It's not my fault.
Nowhere to run this time. I don't know where you put Toriel, but it's over. The fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means we don't even have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you, and it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? Hey, what's so funny? Chris, why are they laughing? You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain, it's over.
Don't.
Oh. It's gonna get angry because it knows we're right.
Don't make another fountain.
What the? What the heck is that? Oh. I think it just spawned a monstrosity. Oh. Is this the knight transformed?
It's a titan.
A titan? It's part of the prophecy. The titan's in the prophecy. As part of the roaring.
There's no time to explain. Everyone, climb on. It won't attack itself.
That's a climbable surface? Since
It
when?
is now.
It is now, yeah. Oh. Can I fall? I cannot. Guys, are there any secrets in this area? Oh, look at the thematic replacement of the... thematic replacement of the water falls.
Remember, you can just jump through those.
Oh, I forgot I can kill them. You're right. Oh, whoa, okay. That's the wrong path. Why am I blowing up still? Or is that the enemy blowing up? The explosion has taken place on my character. So I don't know what that's supposed to represent.
No secrets.
Yeah, I was joking about the secrets. Do. Okay, and... oh boy. Alright.
You'll see numbers if you're getting hurt. Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I kind of figured as well.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but also... I feel like the explosion should stay on the enemy to make it clear. Oh. Whoa! Well, I like how parts of it are breaking to, like... kind of mixes it up, makes it unpredictable. I like it. It's kind of cool. Woo! Woohoo! I made it. Oh! Ow! I can't jump through that, that's for sure. Woo! Eyeball!
I'm gonna kill you! I'm the hero in the cage, baby! You've heard of me, probably. It's me, Grover.
Looks like we're safe.
For the time being. If we stay here, it's only a matter of time until it finds us.
Rousey, what the heck is that thing?
When the fountain's power becomes too strong, when the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that a titan. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night.
It's more than a bump, dude.
It's the shadow of the backside of your mind.
Oh.
It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy.
Well, that's not good.
Well, how the heck are we supposed to beat it?
I don't know what. I don't know how to do her voice still.
I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless, Chris, you can seal fountains, can't you?
Oh, my human heart.
Maybe if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could. It's found us.
Run! Run!
Let's find a place to climb back on, fast. If we jump here, we can make it back on.
What happens if I wait?
You can explore, I guess.
Wait, there. The only reason for that option to exist is if there's actually a reason not to. What's the reason? Apparently there's none. It's weird.
What? It's already spawning?
It's a homunculus!
Oh, it's for like healing. To be able to go into your menu and heal.
Gotcha. Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduced outside of question mark. Oh boy. Power up light. Oh, dual heal! They work together finally. That's so cute. Banish. Defeat enemy. Can I not defeat it otherwise? This seems like the only way I can defeat it. There's no mercy bar. There's no mercy bar.
Yeah, these are definitely not enemies you would want to have mercy on.
Power up light. Oh, is that for the micro game or something? Consider strategy. Seems like a waste of a turn, but yeah, I'm not gonna waste a turn on that. Wake Chris. Revive Chris. Oh, there's a revive option now. Is there an attack that just outright kills Chris because of Chris's human soul or something? Revive Chris. They both can revive me. Oh. Well, oh, my light. Oh, I get TP from it. Okay, okay. When did you start being yourself? What, is Chris and the player becoming one again or something? Or what does that mean? Power up my light. Power up my light. Chris's soul shone brighter. Look how powerful my soul is. Run into me. Run into me, you fool. That cannot be destroyed. Ow! Ugh! Mousy mutters to himself to stay calm. I don't need to brighten. So I need 64%, huh? We'll just save up for that. Oh, the pellets flow to me. Gosh, okay, having stronger light is good, guys. Having stronger light is good, apparently. Yeah, because it kills them at a safe distance, so you don't have to dodge them anymore. That's kind of really nice. Okay. Banish. Well, I don't need to revive Chris. Chris is fine, dude. Chris is so limited and brilliant light. Oh, it gets both of them. Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, let's get back on.
If we jump here, we can make it back on.
Now let's do it.
Okay. It seems like there's a theme in this game, or in this chapter of saving up TP as the goal, as opposed to mercy. I don't have to worry about these things. I can just slash them. Oh, crap. Oh, that didn't do anything to me? Guys, I'm invulnerable to the shadows.
I think it pushed you down slightly.
Ow. Okay, that one hurt me. Oh. I need to be more careful. The dark... I moved too fast there. The darkness is here! The darkness is here!
The darkness.
Good! Good! And... Oh, I had to take damage there. The darkness caught up to me. Oh, go, 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 go. I said go. Go. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Chris, get over here.
Yes, grab me, Susie. You're such a sweetheart. I'll kiss you on the forehead.
Doesn't look like we can go much higher. Is that a better Susie voice? Ralsei, are you okay?
I am fine, just a little rattled.
Susie did it!
Susie?
Is Susie's healing more powerful now? Let's go. Oh, Susie seems weak. Susie is sweating. Oh, are we gonna see the end of the prophecy? It's gonna be forced on us. A world basked in purest light. Beneath it grew eternal night. We saw that one. The light and dark both burn and die, or count under the earth's expire. Well, we're gonna see the end to it, guys. We're gonna see the end of the prophecy here. Fountain free, roaring cries, titans shaped from darkened eyes. We've seen these are all the same. We're the new ones. It's gonna show us a new one.
End of the line, huh?
It seems so.
Guess we just wait for the Titan to show up, huh?
No. It's already been here the whole time.
Why do I have deja vu in this scene? Has there been like a premonition of this moment? Or did I in a past chapter?
I don't know.
Or am
I'm not
I crazy?
Dude, I have deja vu moments like all the time. So,
Not that I remember. Oh. Okay, maybe I'm crazy. I think I'm crazy. Wait, is it the same song of the King of Spades song, but slowed down? Oh wow. I mean, slowing it down. I mean, is same. What do you mean? Do you have deja vu of this too? I don't think I'm crazy, Colton. I don't just mean the song though. I don't know. There's the whole like it's already been here the whole time. I think I'm just crazy.
Hey, dumb booty. Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes, and there's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives we haven't gotten to see yet. So get out of our way, or as soon as my hands stop shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half. Got it?
Yeah, I've never seen this before, so I don't know why I got deja vu there. That's really weird.
Chris, Rousey, let's go!
Oh boy.
Just in general, yeah, just having deja vu moments in general is very annoying.
Yeah.
I'll
Hey,
be doing something and I'm just like, I swore I did this the other day, or I saw this happening in my mind.
Oh, it's the same options as the Titan spawn, except 80% reveal weakness.
I have premonition powers.
Apparently. So, I mean, I didn't say this out loud earlier. I'm guessing only Chris takes damage here because the human soul, because it's to the human soul. Usually the damage is distributed between people, but I don't know. There was some kind of text that said that we've become one with it or something. So maybe only Chris is gonna get damaged. Maybe I'm about to be proven wrong, but the fact that both Rousey and Susie have revived Chris options makes me feel like, because the human soul there is like bright and it's destroying things, so it seems like it's a more pivotal role in some way. Whatever that means. Come on, destroy. Oh, it worked. Oh, that makes 4 of them at once. Okay. For a moment, you felt your heart being gripped. Well, I am using my heart, so... Oh boy, what is that? Oh, I see. I see a better way of handling that. I can get all 8 of those if I do that right. Seems like I want to spend the 4% TP on the Brighter Soul. It's just it's a huge buff, honestly. Yeah, it destroys things faster and at a greater distance. Okay, now we can do... Oh, 80%. Just kidding, we can almost do it. Fish. Got them both, baby! Oh, it doesn't matter, I'm at max TP. I destroyed them so fast, I could sit there and let it finish.
Unleash! Atmosphere feels tense. You can use Unleash.
I did, I used Unleash.
Your soul emitted a brilliant light.
Oh, did it just get harder? I guess that makes sense!
It just got harder.
Attack its defense is down. Oh, okay. Let's see if there's any, like, other attack options. It seems not. I wish I had enough attack for, like, Susie's.
Max TP? Why do you have so much toilet paper?
I'm pretty sure the game makes the toilet paper joke, too. I wish I had enough for rude damage. I bet that would be a lot of damage. But I do not have enough. I think the game does that on purpose by making Unleash 80 TP. It doesn't want you to use the rude attack. Susie's damage is much higher than the rest of ours. Oh, gosh. Darn, its shield is back. Chris, take it down again. Oh boy, how much health does it have if I have to unleash every time? 88%!
It's got quite a bit.
Oh my gosh. Do I need better equipment? Like more, maybe I need more attack on my equipment. Maybe that's what I need to do. If I die, I'll probably do that. I wonder if that revive Chris option just straight up heals me, or if I need to be dead for that to do anything.
I think you need to be dead for it to do something, and I think it's also there because Chris is the only one that can do the light stuff.
Yeah.
Lil Derp says you have the best equipment, you just need to persevere.
Dang, really? That's crazy. The Titan's hands began to move once more. Oh, I have the dual heal. Maybe I do that here. Okay.
Man, max HP.
Effectiveness of dual heal has lowered. Oh!
Oh,
That's how they
interesting.
balance it. Just like Chapter 2, the heal in the mech suit, remember it got weaker the more you used it?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's a good way of balancing it. Oh, no! Dang it, I was in the wrong position again. Yeah, there we go. Dang, okay, this is much harder. I don't have the brighter light either.
Yeah.
Wow, that did not
you
get
don't
me.
have to be down for Revive Chris to work?
Oh, does it just have a straight heal to it? If it does, it should say so. I don't like when games obfuscate information like that. It's weird. Okay. Alright, one more turn. Dang, I got hit at the last second, unfortunately. Okay, yeah, the turn that I use Unleash on Chris actually gives me a turn to do other stuff on... Oh, 16% TP. Oh.
Giant Test gave you a tip. Do you want to read it?
Probably not, unless you think it's not a big deal.
I don't think it's a big deal. It's just, you can tell Susie and Rouse to attack the same turn you unleash.
Oh.
It's not really, I don't think it's a big deal. It's more of...
That is a big deal. That does a lot more damage.
It's more of an efficiency thing.
Why didn't I think of doing that?
Yeah, like, well, sorry, not like big deal as in like it's not like a spoiler or anything like that. I think it's just more, especially because of how much HP this boss has, would be something that you would genuinely want to be doing.
I did not think of. I don't know why I didn't. It's confusing. Of me.
Yeah, convenient so you're not here for ages, pretty much.
Keep taking down shield, Chris. Yeah, no, I just got the impression that maybe because Unleash is the same option as Jackenstein, so I just got the impression that the other characters can't do anything during it.
Yeah, see, I don't know, because it would have to be something for me, like I can't tell just from watching. I would have to have experienced by playing to see if I would intuitively understand.
Yeah. Because like
there are things
normally with like a usual thing in this game is either sparing or making something sparable or tired and then pacifying or sparing in the same turn. So that's the same mindset. But at the same time, Unleash is a completely different mechanic than the usual. And the only other time it was used was
that a
with Jack and
donation?
Stein.
A challenge in CH2 sta on area cheese YouTube l'enfort futur term. It can technically be skipped though.
I probably wait in chapter 2 count? I probably did that. Also, thank you for the donation. You are awesome. Yeah, I probably did that. But I mean, like what I just talked about with pacify versus spare, like that's the normal thing. But like Unleash is different and acted different in the Jack and Stein boss, so that's probably why I never thought of doing that. I wonder if I would have ever thought of doing that.
That's kind of why I decided to read it out, because it is a time saver.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I would have ever thought of doing that just because of the reasons I stated. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. If you don't brighten your light in that one, you're taking a lot of damage. It's too crowded. There's too many enemies in that one. Oh, what? Dang, those are hard to destroy.
The darkness slithers.
Those are very hard to destroy. Oh gosh, no. I don't know why I can't dodge those things.
Well, I mean, it looks like they progressively get harder and harder.
Yeah. How much does it heal? Okay, it doesn't heal anything. It just revives to 1 health. And my theory is... Oh, they slowed down near the light at least. Wait, can I stand still in it? Can I stand still during that one?
You almost can. It looks like some of them almost reach you, so I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I don't want to unleash. I don't have Susie to attack this turn. Oh, the fact that Susie is down sucks.
I am deeply thirsty.
I'm gonna try the revive on... Okay, it does. If Chris is already revived, Revive Chris does 100 healing.
Okay.
That's good to know. Oh boy. Those stupid black orbs! Oh my gosh, it killed Susie. Are you kidding me, man?
Oh yeah,
why is this so hard?
The hydration timer went off.
Sure, why the crap not? Oh, this one gives me the most trouble. Oh boy. Okay. I think being close enough to those things to destroy them, I don't know if it's really that viable anymore. It's so dangerous. I get hit by those all the time.
All right, buddy, take a moment here and drink some water and reset the timer.
I don't need to take no moment.
You take a moment right now, young man.
Okay, Daddy. Oh, extract my milk.
What?
I am ready.
What?
Thank you. I will now destroy.
Oh, this is different? What? Ah, this is... Susie, stay alive, you idiot!
Do you have a full team heal item?
I have the spin cake. I can get that back too from town, I think. I'm gonna use spin cake. How much does that heal? 160. It's gonna... And I need another heal on Susie, I think. Excuse me. Okay, we're back in business, guys. We're back in business. Oh. But that also wasted an entire turn of not attacking, so that's rough. Oh, wait. His defense is still dropped?
Yeah. I think its defense stays dropped for a couple turns.
Usually it's only one turn, but it's longer this time.
Really? I thought it was for 2 turns. I guess I wasn't paying full enough attention.
No, yeah, it's only for one turn. I guess I was at the end. That's why it was longer this time. It was at the end of it. I'm guessing there's a second phase. What is it doing?
Oh.
It's regenerating.
It's regenerating.
Oh, that was your character.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh boy. What do I do? Brighten? I don't know what I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh. Was I supposed to attack? I think I'm gonna attack it. Hey, Rousey, how do we stop it?
I don't know.
See if there's any new act options. There are none.
It seems we're only damaging its outer shell. As long as the inside is intact, this battle will just keep.
How do we get the inside?
I suppose we just have to keep on fighting.
Keep on fighting until something happens, I'm sure. Ah, what do you know? Something happens.
What are y'all giving up for?
He's here?
You're not out of ideas yet, are ya?
Oh my gosh, he's here!
Oh, old man, I thought you were...
I was looking for a change of scenery. But this is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this fellow.
Oh, yeah. Now the music is picking up. Now this is a Final Fantasy game with this kind of music. That's what it feels like. Duel Buster with Susie and Alligator Man.
Look at him posed up and ready.
Yeah, he's ready. That's funny. Yeah, defense still does 2% TP. Okay. You're so Sean on the third man. Oh, nice! It worked!
Not bad.
Why couldn't you do that before, Susie? Oh, because that was Rude Buster and I couldn't use that before. I see. At least not reasonably so.
Also, what is Rousey doing right now?
That's what Rousey does when I press defend.
Oh, okay.
Probably his scarf? It's a really big scarf. Still, we've only harmed the outside.
Then you know what to do, right?
Do,
Oh, that's
right?
you.
Dot, dot, dot. Duel Buster.
Can I attack as Rousey too? Oh, that's decent damage. Okay.
Chris, I got an idea. But you're gonna have to put your life in my hands.
Kinda.
Literally. Darn, what am I asking for? We both know I got this, right? Let's go.
Oh, a new act appeared. Susie's idea. Let's do your idea, man. Come on. I'm throwing. Susie is throwing Chris.
Nah, screw it. Get dunked on.
Wait, am I going in the hole? Am I going in the hole?
Going in the hole.
We're going inside the Titan? We gotta find the Titan's heart. Yeah, I know that throw mechanic. That throw mechanic was from the C round, whatever it's called.
We did it.
Wait, that destroyed it? Cool. Good idea, Susie.
Hey, Chris, what's the deal with that red heart thing?
You're just now asking about that?
Is that your...
I mean, the monsters should know about human souls, right? It's like part of the... Probably in the book in their library that talks about it or something. Go, we still gotta talk to him. Yeah, you gotta find the old man. My old man.
Chris. Chris, you're all right. I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. If we can do that, then...
Yeah, that was crazy.
Chris, where's Susie? Susie,
Uh-oh.
wait!
Oh, because the knight is up here too, isn't it? Oh!
No.
Uh-oh.
Susie, stop!
We're gonna find out what it says. And then, when all hope is lost for the tale, the final tragedy unveils. Uh-oh. I knew it was gonna be bad. To save the worlds, there is only one way.
Susie, don't look!
Was it sacrifice?
Susie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shut up.
Well, yeah, Susie's rejecting the ending and rewriting the story like what she's been taught.
Yeah, but the old man's been telling her.
Yeah.
You're worried about that? Seriously?
Do we not get to see it, really?
This stupid prophecy? Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously you wouldn't let it happen. So, why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. So stop crying, okay? Everything's gonna be alright. Hey, Chris. Let's go seal the fountain. Fountain! Fountain!
Fountain! 14! My 14 year!
Susie. She's a really, really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? How? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here, it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate is already decided. Sorry, don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry. Everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling.
Good, keep smiling.
Good. Keep smiling.
Especially with Rousey in the submissive position.
Good boy, keep smiling.
Oh my god.
Chris, you. I'm scared.
I'm not a freak.
It's getting harder and harder to just stand there smiling all the time. To be the one pretending I'm not afraid too. But being with you two, the more I'm with you two, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's something far, far greater than I could have imagined. I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change. That there isn't just one ending. Susie's hope, her naive hope. It's infectious, isn't it, Chris?
Oh, so in the prophecy mentioned Susie's hope as well. So that's good.
So until we see fate with our own eyes, let's believe too. Chris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting.
I wish it would tell us what it was.
That's the whole point. It's a mystery. We're not supposed to. Obviously, it has something to do with probably Susie either sacrificing or being killed in
Yeah.
the prophecy, because it says the final tragedy unveils. And the fact that Susie said Chris wouldn't let that happen, you wouldn't let that happen, and I wouldn't let it happen.
You're right, it is probably... I predicted it was a sacrifice, but I wasn't sure what it was gonna be. I think you're right, I think it is just a Susie sacrifice. I was thinking maybe it was gonna be the whole party sacrifice, but I think just Susie makes more sense in that context.
Well, especially because Rousey did not want Susie to see the ending of the prophecy, specifically Susie.
Yeah, that's true.
Didn't want Chris to see it either, but it's definitely like she really didn't want Susie to see it. So either it is like Chris dying or it's Susie dying. But at the same time, it could also be Rousey dying.
It could be.
Especially with like all the stress and everything that Rousey is under.
I guess when Susie says like Rousey wouldn't let that happen, it's like Rousey wouldn't leave us kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't know. It is actually kind of up there in the air.
Put out your hand and just out of view, just perfectly out of view, another hand pressed against yours and pushed you back. Seems the way's blocked. Well, that's weird. Is that the hidden dialogue you wanted me to see? Marie? I mean, when did the blood on the face, when did that happen for Rousey? I assume that's glass related.
That was from Susie punched the prophecy, made her hand bleed, and when she put her hand on Rousey's cheek.
Okay.
That's where the blood came from. It's because Susie was bleeding from her hand because she smashed the glass.
Yeah. I knew Susie was bleeding. I don't think I must have missed the Susie wiping it on Rousey part.
Well, it wasn't like she wasn't intentionally wiping it on Rousey. It was just because she was putting her hand on him to comfort Rousey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, with like us not knowing what the end of the prophecy is, only then will the worlds be saved. It could even be something completely different than one of the three being sacrificed. It could be something even, so it'd be interesting, I guess, to kind of see what Toby comes up with. Because when you have so many people speculating,
I mean,
it's hard.
There needs to be more clues, like, in Chapter 5. Otherwise, it's gonna start to feel unsatisfying if it feels like it comes out of left field, kind of thing.
Yeah, but you also don't want it to be like fully guessed right off the bat. Like, it would be also kind of cool for it to be a slight twist.
Yeah.
But it's clearly Toby already knows what the answer is. A good mystery must be written in advance. This is true.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris. Can I Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Mousy. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday. And the next day, to be just the same as that. That in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know. You're thinking the same thing. Aren't you? Susie's smile, which seems to defeat everything.
Aw.
Shined on in front of you, and for a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away. As if in imitation, your soul began to glow.
Whenever there's a chance, the Discord went bad and the guitar sounds horrendous.
The guitar sounds horrendous. Is that...
With the Discord audio, yeah.
Oh, the audio messed up.
Toriel.
Hey, Knight? Wait, would the Knight be in here? Or the Knight left? Chris, was Toriel even... Is Toriel the Knight?
I was gonna say the same thing. Have a good one, King of Comedy.
Because no one can just leave, can they? Yeah, thanks for joining. Turn the knob? Turn the doorknob. You didn't do anything else. Chris is stopping the player. Chris is stopping the player. What do you know, Chris? What does Chris know that we don't? Well, everything, actually. But, still. Would the Knight be in there? I bet the Knight would be in there. I don't think the Knight left. I think the Knight was confident in its Titan plan. I don't think the Knight would have left. But Chris is preventing us from seeing the Knight's identity. Chris knows the identity of the Knight, but the player doesn't.
Chris is working with the Knight, so of course.
Yeah. It smells nice. After the rain. Is this the right way to go? No, because the town is up. Oh, whoops. Is there gonna be dialogue on Gerson's grave? Oh, maybe Gerson doesn't have a grave. I don't know. It's a gravestone. It's kind of hard to read in the dark. Can't even read it. Oh yeah, Gerson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. Oh, Susie has nothing to say. Words cannot express. The bench is wet from the rain. Is the entire town gonna be gone? I mean, everyone's probably asleep.
I was gonna say, it is dark. It's
Yeah.
nighttime.
just go home. Yeah. A nice, slow, reflective, somber music. Probably nothing. I'll make sure we check everything. Get into Papyrus's house now. Zigzag rug, flat screen TV, regular looking kitchen. It's a bit messy, but nothing special. I guess you guys can tell me if there's anything in town here before so I don't keep looking around. Did the music change?
It stopped.
I'm hearing some kind of sound still. Oh, it's okay. That's like there's like very soft drums. That's what that is. This music is a different version from music from Sans Undertale. It's a bit of dialogue at the shore. Okay. I gotta stand perfectly in the circle. Is the usual thing gonna pop up, or? Oh, there we go. You hear that? No? Sounds like someone's playing a song out there.
You know, on the other side of the lake.
So the very faint. Every time the wave came crashing in, there was a little bit of a sound that accompanied it. Don't know what that's supposed to mean. So, do you mind if I... Chris? Oh my gosh. I've not danced the jitterbug like this in ages. Oh my gosh. You're bugging me, so jitter away. Why? Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with. Good one. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense. Are we, interrupting something? Oh, Chris, Snoozy. Snoozy? Oh no, you're not interrupting anything. We were looking for you at church, and Sorry, I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. Do we believe that?
I am deeply thirsty. Buddy, I don't know what to believe anymore.
Oh, she could have been at San's place instead. Sans, whatever. Sans is baning your mom.
Why is Sans mogging right now? Like, what's going on?
I guess, okay. Well, that crosses off Toriel from being involved in all this. The weather was so bad, and... Chris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sans?
Hey,
Oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in, Azrael's bed. Haha. I think I've gotta be going, actually. Oh, alright. Where does Susie stay? I mean... Chris, is Susie okay? Hey, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? You want a party? Chris, party, board games. Now is not the time. And hey, we don't gotta just do disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music too. How about we pump up the tunes? Pump the tunes, pump the tunes, pump the tunes. Is she... She seems really drunk, huh?
Oh yeah, well she was holding a wine glass while she was dancing.
There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey. Oh, I was wondering if he was... This sounds just so much fun that who gives a darn. Okay, so it was the convenience store, I guess, huh? I've been doing it the whole time. Tum-tum-tum. Alright, feel free to harmonize the song. Soons, that's his name, Soons. That's crazy. I guess it's good that they explained Toriel away from being... Oh, Chris removed us. I'm moving the heart again in the cage.
Killer instincts activate.
Yeah, really. Is Chris gonna kill Toriel and Sans? Wait, that was different. That sounds familiar. Who is it? I was... Okay. Susie trying to talk to us? We aren't gonna let that happen. Right? Chris. So is this Carol again? Don't forget, Chris. Wait, you need the soul? You promised. Oh, so Chris is actually, I mean, Chris is teamed up with the bad guys, but maybe, like, forced into it?
Something.
Hmm. If you look at Chris's sprite at the start of that scene, he's looking off in embarrassment that Susie is witnessing that. Really? I might have noticed that, I don't remember. Yeah, that's not a good sight to come back home to for Chris. Yeah, no way. Especially in front of their best friend. Yeah, that was horrible, honestly. Like, screw you, Toriel. I'm gonna disown you as my mother. The halfway mark has been attained? We're past halfway, aren't we? There's only 7 chapters. Is there gonna be an 8th chapter? But it is still waiting. What, the Deltarune?
You could still consider a 4th chapter halfway.
Yeah, I guess so. My Delta... I was right. I was right. So... the player is being considered the Deltarune. Well, the new chapter comes out tomorrow, guys. Good timing, huh? That's why I wanted to finish chapter 4. So the player is the Deltarune, it seems.
Oh my god, was that a
The
donation?
human soul.
Thanks for the donation.
That
Hey,
should
thank
prove
you,
that the
Gregor.
last
Thank
3
you
chapters
again.
are gonna be beefy content, most likely.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the next 3 chapters might be beefy, it sounds like. What do you mean that's something else? Well, what do you mean that's something else? What was it? They would... that text was talking to us, right? Did I misinterpret the dialogue? Oh, Gabwin, that makes sense. Theories of Susie being uncomfortable with Toriel being drunk because her own mom probably gets drunk too. Yeah. Oh gosh, is there the castle down? Is it a huge optional section? Oh no. That's my least favorite part of the game. Those sections suck.
Oh god.
Yeah, going through what is like at least 50% pointless dialogue. The Titans fight, yes. I think it was way too short. I felt like I just started the Titan fight, and then all of a sudden it was like 90% a cutscene. Like, it really didn't feel like a fight, not gonna lie. Wait, there's an optional battle in Castletown? Oh, hey, spilled paints. I hope you didn't spill your pants. The Deltarune was the friends we made along the way. That's what I'm missing. The friends along the way.
Course.
I mean, that dialogue was clearly talking to us about, like, we are, like, their Deltarune. It said, my Deltarune. And that's the same voice and screen from the beginning of the game that directly talks to us. So it's not going to be talking to another character in that context. It doesn't make sense. What do you mean? Mina the Hollower. I really want to play Mina the Hollower. I want to play that game so bad. Apparently it's good. Really good game.
Mm.
I guess I'm talking for the Titan fight. I guess I'm talking about like the actual fight itself, not the point, not the stuff leading up to it. The stuff leading up to it was pretty cool. They actually made them little gameplay segments of climbing and stuff. I just mean the fight itself. Cause like once the turtle gets involved, I guess the gameplay ends once the turtle gets involved in the cutscene. Pressing the Susie option 3 times in a row is not gameplay. We don't like actually destroy its shield and defeat the Titan and stuff like that. That none of that is gameplay. It's kind of disappointing, honestly. And it felt like it ended way too early. Oh, I like my Deltarune as in like the player, you know, maybe not the soul, but like the representation of the Deltarune though could be like the symbol of it could represent like, you know, the representation of the Deltarune as opposed to the physical being, you know, psychology, you know what I mean? Your laptop fan is going all in watching the stream. What can I say? I'm a heavy guy. Yeah, Gregor, like, yeah, you battle a tough boss, and then, although honestly, it didn't. I mean, I had to heal and use items and stuff, but like, and I got, you know, hit a lot by some attacks, but you know, and then get to experience the old man's combined power with Susie. Yeah, so you get to experience it, you know what I mean? It's not really. I mean, you still like enable that stuff happening, and then you like, you throw with Susie throws Chris. You press A on that, and then Susie does the slam dunk. But then, you know, actually, some kind of gameplay segment inside the Titan before we destroy it probably would have been a good conclusion to the fight. Because it felt a little sudden. Like, I didn't expect the Titan to just immediately die after that. Cabwin, I don't think we can predict who's going to be the final boss in Chapter 5. Every chapter is completely different. Good night, little derp. Thanks for joining. This was fun. I say Chapter 4 as a whole, I think I like it more than the other chapters. I think, like, there's more meaningful gameplay, and the story seemed better paced. Granted, we kind of have to ignore the first third of Chapter 4. Like, the mansion was fine, but then, you know, going through the whole town and castle town stuff has always been the worst part of Deltarune for me. Like, I don't want to miss anything, but at the same time, it doesn't have much value. I actually did not watch the Chapter 5 trailer. And I don't know if I will, unless you guys think I should, but I feel like I could just play Chapter 5 blind and be fine, right? I mean, the little moments can be fine spilled paints, but I just think it's a lot. Like, it takes at least, like, so much of the first stream was just going through all the castle town and optional stuff, and then town itself, and then we get to the mansion. And the mansion itself actually didn't really have much gameplay. It was mostly dialogue. Once we got to the Dark World, I liked Chapter 4. Yeah, Rayleigh. Right, Riley. Rayleigh. I'm gonna call you Lily. Yeah, it doesn't push. Yeah, I think it doesn't push hard enough sometimes on the gameplay. I would agree with that. But I think 2/3 of Chapter 4 had a good balance. I think the Dark World had a good balance. Well, what do you think, Colton?
Yeah, I mean, I think I enjoyed that a lot more than I did the other chapters.
Yeah. Like, Chapter
The story-
2 with the Queen and stuff felt like a slog, kind of.
Yeah.
There's a ton of dialogue.
Yeah, the dialogue is killer, especially as somebody who's just sitting and watching.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, it was I'm like Deltarune's not the type of game for me. But I can see why there's a lot of love for it. It has its charm.
Yeah. Especially since, like, I feel like you can feel it getting better over time. Chapter 1
it's
was
definitely
really
getting
rough,
better.
and 2. Chapter 1s and 2 were rough. Chapter 3 had, like, insane amounts of, like, presentation and with Tina and, like, the Zelda stuff, but the gameplay was still lacking.
Yeah.
And then Chapter
like,
4
and-
here, I think the most noticeable thing is the maybe I just
Oh,
need
thank
to
you,
go
Spilled
back and
Pants.
check
I
on
try-
some of the other stuff. But I think the balance is better. The pacing is better in Chapter 4. And there's more, like, meaningful gameplay. Like the puzzle rooms in the library were very, or less abstract as some of the stuff. Like in Chapter 2, there's like the spinning teacups that were more abstract compared to the stuff that we got in this chapter.
Mm.
So it felt better to play in that sense too. But yeah. So Chapter 5, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens in Chapter 5. I also, hey Raj, yeah, the stream is over. I still have the review doc to go over, but it's also getting kind of late. I don't know if I even want to stay up for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be hopping off here in a second. I'm very tired.
And there's also the Castletown stuff. I don't want to do the Castletown stuff now. You guys say that there's an optional fight or something in Castletown. So I should do that for sure. In my first playthrough, I did find Jackenstein harder than the Titan. Wow. That is to say, I understand a lot of your critiques, though they seem to be fewer this time. Yes.
Which is
Well, I
a good
think-
sign.
Yeah, it is a good sign. Because if I look at the review document, At least the stuff that I wrote down today for today's stream, there's a lot more story positives. I like what they did with the story in chapter 4. There's some things in today's playthrough that I'm unsure about. I started to get more confused. I feel like. But maybe it kind of picked up at the end. I really like Susie and the turtles. What's his name again? Gerson.
Gerson.
I did the two names in between his name. Gerson. I like Gerson and Susie's arc in chapter 4. I think it was really solid. And
oh yeah, the character development of Susie is very solid.
Yeah. Like I would like to see more of that in future chapters too, like really good character development that's self-contained within a larger story. I think chapter 4 did that really well this time. And the stuff like Gerson being connected to, like, we could predict that it was Alvin's dad, and then we found out like, oh, Gerson actually is dead. And he was just, his memory was represented within the Dark World. Like, that was really good, too. And that, again, that connected with Susie and Gerson's kind of character arc as well. So that was solid.
Ugh. All right. Well, I'm very tired, so I'm probably gonna hop off.
Okie dokie.
So, have a good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Bye.
And then, see, like, for chapter 4 beginning, so like from stream number 8, I have 3 gameplay negatives. Stream number 9, so last stream, 2 gameplay negatives. Which is not very many. Although I have 0 gameplay positives for number 8, stream 8. Because that was all just in the town and stuff. There's really no gameplay. But for last stream, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 gameplay positives. I don't think the balance has ever been that skewed towards positive so far. Like, I have quite a bit of negatives for chapter 3. A ton of negatives for chapter 2. And that includes a lot of the enemies. Thought they were shallow. Granted, right now, see, that's the thing. This could change. Right now, I have all the enemies listed as gameplay positives, and that could change upon further examination. But first impressions, the enemies of chapter 4 are positive. Like right now, I have written down Gooey. Guess there's no point in not sharing it at this point, huh? Gooey, yum yum, gooey. There, you guys can see that plenty, huh? Okay. So you guys can see, like I have right now, I've listed Gooey, Balthazar, Old Man options, which there is a negative associated with that as well. Mizzle. It's currently positive, but there is a negative associated, right? Lullaby X makes no sense to include. Bibliox, simple but effective. The light and dark light switch mechanic, but there is a negative with one of the mechanics in the overworld. And then Jackenstein, I loved Jackenstein. And then Miss Mizzle. Putting Miss Mizzle as a positive might be a stretch. That was a weird little mini boss. Like the fact that like Nuzzle and Dazzle have question marks, they don't even tell you what they do. What's up with that? If you use Nuzzle, you get 8% mercy and the enemy gets a little bit tired. What does that mean? Who knows? Yeah, I'm working on a Deltarune case study, but it's over a specific topic though. I have like 3 ideas for Deltarune videos, and hopefully I can make them short enough where I can release them at a decent rate. Oh, you're watching Obsession tomorrow? I've heard Obsession is good. I decided to not watch it, and I looked up like a summary or whatever, and it seems terrifying, the concept, and I hate everything about it. In a, like, terrifying way, not a dislike way. It's not something I would watch. I don't like putting myself through something like that. Yeah, Toby Fox, above all else, a musician and writer. Yes. He's also hired a team at this point. You know what I mean? It seems to me that Toby is getting better in the gameplay department as the chapters go on. Like, Chapter 3 was a huge noticeable improvement over Chapter 2 in the gameplay department. But even Chapter 3, like the Zelda segments, are mostly presentation. You know, I've talked about this before. Mostly presentation. Underneath it, there's like no gameplay. Even though it looks like there is, there really isn't. Which is kind of surprising. But there's a lot more gameplay in this chapter that I like. I did not see Mark's Iron Lung movie. I generally don't watch movies or TV shows for that matter. The closest thing is like I watch some cooking shows with my mom. That's the closest thing I get. See the Gerson fight. You said the bullet pattern's always fun to me, especially in that Gerson fight. Yes, I can't get over. I want to replay that fight and kind of like record my inputs again and kind of examine it. I don't know why when I use my controller, like the analog stick and the D-pad, I mean I have like almost brand new. Like this. I don't use this very often. This is almost brand new. You guys remember when I bought this? I bought this like after episode 7 of Deltarune, so I could have a better functional controller, a more functional controller, right? So when I use the analog stick and the D-pad up here, it was sometimes going in directions that I didn't want it to go. And it happened more frequently than I would have thought it would have. So I'm confused about that. But I don't want to say it's like... I want to examine what is happening from an input perspective. I can control my inputs and the game at the same time, as you guys can see on screen. It says disconnected right now, but... That's what I did with Clair Obscure. I found out that the parry system in Clair Obscure is atrocious, because I was able to record my inputs. I mean, you can feel it when you play the game. Like, you can feel like when you try to parry something in Clear Obscure, there are some enemies and some attacks that hit you even though you parried it. You're not crazy if you have that feeling. For anyone who didn't watch the video, it's not on the channel anymore. I'm gonna be re-uploading the Clear Obscure video, so keep an eye on that if you guys are curious, because I provide a lot of evidence. I provide a lot of evidence. I go through every enemy. Pretty good video, if I do say so myself. I think I've seen British Bake Off. Yeah, with Prue. Oh, you guys can't even see it. Yeah, with Prue, right? Oh, well, Prue hints at real reason for the Great British Bake Off exit. Yeah, I've seen like at least a couple seasons of the Great British Bake Off. But yeah. But I've been watching some MasterChef. The new season has been good so far. What's funny though is the last episode released for MasterChef was like June 6th, and they're taking a massive break because of the World Cup. It's like, okay, I want to know what happens on MasterChef. What the heck? The new Top Chef season also came out. So I like Top Chef. That's a good one. Shame Netflix doesn't have the old seasons. Yeah, some stuff is missing. Yeah, I don't think Gabwin is here anymore, but Gabwin said, "Oh man, Chapter 1 now looks really amateurish compared to the rest of Deltarune." I would agree. But I mean, it's cool to see the improvements, though, at the same time, you know? Oh, Gregor, are you still here? I missed some of your guys' messages. I apologize. I was curious what you thought of the emotional scene when they are enduring the Knight's daggers. Do you think the player interaction delivers in terms of feeling the heroes' unbreakable connection? I think so. Oh yeah, you're here. Okay. I think so. Because right, not sometimes just controlling the character during a scene might not be enough, right? And you can kind of see that in Resident Evil Requiem, where there's some points where you're technically controlling the character, but you could even say actually the orphanage section, where it's like, oh, there's technically interaction, but if you're gonna introduce interaction, it better be for a good reason. Like, if there's not enough going for it, you could argue that a cutscene would be better, which is kind of funny to think about, because usually a cutscene is, you know, usually interaction is better than non-interactive cutscenes. But in that way, you could say like, oh, that just means the interaction needs to do a little bit more. But in this case, you are actively dodging the daggers or the swords, whatever they are. So there is a challenge involved until it becomes just pushing yourself forward. You're probably talking about that part. You're just pushing yourself forward, taking the damage, switching between characters, and that is a heavy, like, that is a heavy moment, right? Where it kind of ties back into the middle of chapter 4 when we get into the dark world and we couldn't overcome. I think that's where that's even stronger, actually. We could not overcome the Knight's Swords in the beginning, but now we can because we've grown stronger as teammates. Right? So I would say the fact that the section begins with the challenge of dodging them and then transitions into finally overcoming it as a team, I don't know, just off the top of my head, I don't know how one would improve that section in terms of adding more gameplay to it. But I think it did work. But as I said during that scene, the scene ends kind of fast, and then you, Gregor says, and then you just get healed at the save point afterwards. But since the prophecy foretells something dire, I figured that that was its inner purpose. Well, the something dire thing I think would probably be in a future chapter. I think that's what that's meaning. Unless it's talking about all the Dark Fountain stuff being dire, because that kind of is dire at the same time. You could call it the Titans dire too. I don't know. The point is, it was really weird where after we persevered through that we were just kind of like in a dark random hallway instead of confronting the thing that we've been pushing up towards. And then after that there was a couple rooms of just mostly nothing. It was strange pacing. I wanted that to build up to something, but it didn't build up to something. That's the point I'm trying to make. I wanted to ask that question because I know it can be tough for playable cutscenes to nail that balance between the visual and gameplay aspect. Yeah, it's an important question to ask, right? It's an important question to ask. I personally can't think of how to improve that part. Again, I think they tried their best because it starts with the challenge and then transitions into no challenge. Right, so they at least tried to add gameplay to it. But at the same time, you also have to think about, to get the point of it across, well, and it's still interactive, which is good, like, you can't continue to make it a challenge because it's possible for the player to never get hit, and then you don't have that emotional moment, right? You don't have that moment of the characters persevering. But at the same time, you could argue, if the player is not the one who persevered, then who persevered, right? I think that's a valid way to look at it. Because in a lot of instances, stuff like that can feel more hollow when you don't feel like you're the one who persevered, but the characters did. You know what I mean? So what's the answer in this case? I can't tell you. I can't tell you what the answer is in this case. Right, like, how do you make the player feel like they're the ones who persevered in this case, kind of thing, right? It's a complicated question. I don't know. Because usually when you have the player persevere something, it's usually through, like the most persevering moments are boss battles, right? It's through the combat system. But this did not involve the combat system, so, yeah, I don't know. Riley, I agree that I hope Chapter 5 at least gives us more actual information about the prophecy. I get the need for a mystery, but you can only drag people along with that for so long. Yeah, and at the same time, I know I kind of complained about that this episode, but at the same time, I guess they introduced the prophecy in Chapter 1 technically, right? Through Rousey and through the cutscene. There was you know, the classic Undertale style cutscene. And then Chapter 4, this is when, like, they really hammer in the prophecy stuff. Like, that was kind of the whole point of this chapter. Chapter 4 advanced the story forward more than the other chapters combined, I think. There's a lot that happened in this chapter in terms of story. Can you believe the start of chapter 4 is when we're introduced to Des, even? And Carol? And their involvement, and the phone that talks to Chris when Chris rips out the the human soul. Like, that all happened in the start of chapter 4. Which was 6 months ago. Chapter 4 started 6 months ago on this channel, guys. Chapter 4 has lasted 6 months. That's crazy. Wow. So, like, yeah, I wonder how the pacing is going to be at this point, right? Because they really hit the prophecy thing this chapter, but then you still have chapters 5, 6, and 7, so how are they going to pace that out? That's my question, right? Obviously, each chapter is going to, like, hint... It's going to hint at more things. But how so? I don't know. I would like some more actual information. I would say we at least know... now, this is actually part of my document. I realized what's interesting... Notice how the knight has antlers. I put pictures here so you guys can see. Do you see that? Do you see the antlers that look eerily like a certain family? Mmm. 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 I guess when designing that content, you just ask yourself what would be lost in translation if this was a movie instead of a game. Whatever the answer is, that should be included in this section. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because in that case, it's like, you know, removing the interaction, right? Yeah. Yeah, Riley, that's what I'm getting at. The knight might be Des. I should probably read through my review document at this point, huh? At the same time, I kind of want to end the stream. Should I do like a separate future stream where I do Castletown and go through the review doc before starting chapter 5? But the point is, it's like the holiday family, right? These antlers are the holiday family. They're very distinctive. They're very distinctive. I have at least an hour of work left to finish, so I don't mind a review. Well. Maybe I should go through it. Alright. So. Actually, you know what? I mean, I guess I can leave this up on the screen. I can read through this later. I'm gonna step away from the computer real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Because it's already getting kind of late, and I want to make sure I'm not... Because I have a family member who's feeling sick, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. Okay. Okay, so this is like 2 streams ago. It's from like 7 months ago on this channel. So there's like a lot of story and character development here. Nice change of pace after the first 3 chapters. Chris and Susie have bonding moments. We see a picture that hints at how Chris wanted to fit in with the other monsters and felt different. Out of place or whatever. There's a picture of Sham on Azriel's monitor, which was weird. There's a picture on the fridge of Azriel that Susie thought was Rousey. Feels like Rousey being literally Azriel is too heavy-handed, especially with their names being anagrams, but we also know that Rousey is a Lightner, so... then foreshadowing the pastor's late father... putting his actual name there, now that I remember it. Late father Gerson Boom. The following Gerson quote seems to represent how he acts in the dark world by breaking the prophecy projections. And I read this on the stream earlier, actually. I see Gerson sees a blank page as an invitation to write. And that's kind of like basically what Gerson teaches Susie. And finding new items and furniture for Rousey's empty room becomes a new side quest. Actually, beginning of chapter 4, can you guys believe it? Beginning of chapter 4 is when we find out Rousey's room is empty. His bedroom is empty. Crazy, huh? So now we're trying to find stuff to fill his room with. Yeah, so like the knight kidnapped Undine, and like, you know, the knight could be the mayor, given she and Undine are the only 2, supposedly, who know about the inside of the bunker. Yeah, because Alphys says that, right? Undine and the mayor, they're like the only ones who have been seen at the bunker. And then Carol's mansion contains depictions of the human soul in the hallway and also Dessa's closet. Weird detail, right? And contains a black shard in the parents' room. Also weird detail. Her involvement is made quite obvious through phone calls, and Chris sides with her, and Carol, or someone Carol orders, creates the new dark fountain in the church. We know that from the phone call. And the knight literally knights Chris at the end of chapter 3. And Chris created the dark fountain at the start of chapter 3. So those are, it's kind of like a recounting of some of the events. And then the antlers that represent the Holiday family. Important. Important. At least I think it might be important. I don't know. Once I noticed it, I thought it was... I mean, given everything that's happening, I think the game is heavily hinting at the Holiday family. Like, they're extremely important, you know? And the fact that Des is missing. Like, we know Des is alive, but she's missing. Yeah, so after rewatching scenes, I guess there's a Holiday missing called Des, who was a childhood friend of Chris and Azriel and older sister to Noelle. She had a cryptid sighting and went missing. And we know this from, like, some secret ARG stuff with Deltarune, I think, from what I could gather. So it seems to me that Des being in the dark world is obvious, since that's the most logical place for someone missing to turn up, and or something related to the bunker. Because the bunker could also be... could have a dark fountain in it, right? Could have a dark world in the bunker. Des could be kidnapped, or either Des is like the knight or Des is kidnapped, right? It's one of those two things. Perhaps Des is the knight and Carol is working with Des and Chris in secret, or perhaps Carol and Chris are trying to rescue Des in some way. Carol is aware of the power of the human soul and says the plan won't work without it in a phone call to Chris. And at the end of this chapter, guys, we now know that Chris is being forced in some way. Right? Like, Chris has been working with Carol, but it seems like Chris is, like, doesn't really want to, but is. So that's an interesting detail. The knight could also be Carol or Rudy. You know, Rudy's been in the hospital, right? It could easily be Rudy. Like maybe Rudy ends up in the hospital because he gets injured as the knight. It takes a lot out of him, you know. Could be. You never know. The knight's antlers are too distinctive a feature to ignore. And then Asgore is interesting as well. All right, Asgore says, like, this time for sure, Tori will finally see what really happened, that I just wanted to protect everyone. And this time she'll have to believe me, they all will. Then we'll be a happy family again, won't we? It sure is beautiful, isn't it, this black shard? That's how we know about the black shard being in the holiday parents' bedroom. We also know Asgore used to be the police chief, so something happened with him, and I guess Toriel didn't like something. Who the crap knows? I feel like we really need to get more information about Asgore and Toriel next chapter, or else it's gonna feel like it's been too long. Just cause like all this Asgore and Toriel stuff has been really obvious since chapter 1. Like something was going wrong with it, or something was up with it. It wasn't until chapter 4 when we really got an idea of like, oh, Asgore is working with Carol to make money. Carol is funding something, which apparently it's Carol and Rudy is supporting Asgore in an unexplained project of which Toriel disapproves, apparently. And, you know, Asgore has a conspiracy board in his basement similar to the one in the Holidays' room. So these are the weird details we know. And he's implied to be obsessed with the events surrounding Dessa's disappearance. Because, you know, why else would all this be related, right? All this is related in some weird way. And then the Mayor Holiday Mansion, it's just mostly nothing in terms of gameplay. Like, here, that was the story section, and we're not done with it, but the gameplay section, right, it's like, for the vents, when we're in the vents, it's basically the only time there's gameplay. Like, the guidance is almost non-existent insofar as you can accidentally end it too early and miss out on the Asgore scenes. Like, there's so little going on in the vents that they couldn't even get this part right. That's crazy to me. And I gave that a second negative point because the entire section is maze-like exploration that entirely, like I just said, it entirely rides or dies based on the guidance in the level design. Also, the air currents seem like they were a scrapped puzzle mechanic. You know, like, I think the air currents they're not a means of getting to A to B faster. The air currents are always go in a circle, so they're not shortcuts. They don't serve to speed up anything. They're only there, like, thematically, because we're in the, like, AC unit, or, we're in the ducts, right? We're in the vents or whatever. But it feels like there was supposed to be something more there. Maybe. And then the closet. If you guys remember the closet scene. I like how Chris has been fighting against the player, resulted in the kitchen and piano scenes. And that happened in the vents. And then culminating in the closet, where Chris tries to keep us away from making noise with the guitar. Because once we make noise with the guitar, right, people are aware of our presence or whatever. The negative comes from the extremely long dialogue from Susie and Noelle. The gameplay itself, it takes literally 30 seconds. I measured these based off of someone's playthrough. It takes 30 seconds to make noise with the guitar, to get to the end of the closet and make noise with it. Whereas the dialogue lasts 6 minutes and 45 seconds. Six minutes and 45 seconds. So if you played through the 30-second gameplay while reading their dialogue, as the game obviously intends, that's the only reason to have both at the same time, you miss out on most of the dialogue. So what's the point in the game pretending it's doing the dialogue during gameplay trick? It's pointless. Alright. And then last stream, which was a few days ago, we have more of Chapter 4. We found out more stuff, right? We have the prophecy, more of Rousey hiding something, and now we question what the prophecy truly means, and that the roaring is what Rousey says it is, and what the Titans are, and why Rousey didn't mention the Titans. And you know what? Now we know. We got our answers in this episode, huh? There have also been hints of Rousey's awareness of the player, so I wonder if Rousey is trying to hide certain info from the player rather than Chris. Which is an interesting thought, right? Like, if the player wasn't a thing, I wonder if Rousey would tell Chris more. But I don't think that's true, because Rousey gave the whole spiel of, like, not wanting to tell us how the prophecy ends and stuff, right? Yeah, so Rousey explains the roaring in Chapter 2's ending, where the surviving Darkners, crushed by the darkness, will slowly, one by one, turn into statues and leave the Lightners to fend for themselves, lost eternally in an endless night. Which, it's still noting how different that is to the prophecy. Like, the prophecy itself says Titans. It doesn't mention anything about statues. So that's kind of weird. But, you know, that's contingent on what Rousey said is contingent on Rousey being honest and the prophecy being correct, right? Who knows? Who knows what's going on there? It is a little weird, but, you know, who knows? And then the NPC, there's an NPC that says the others here believe you will bring trouble to this place. They say the knight with the blade casts a great shadow on the land. I have no proof that's you, but don't be harsh to those that fight you. Now, I like how this gives a narrative reason for the player not to fight in this chapter. I think that's cool. And it's yet again emphasizing the two peaceful and aggressive paths. That's the thing. So I think ever since Chapter 1, the game really has been emphasizing two separate paths, just like Undertale. And yet at the same time, I think Deltarune wants to convey the idea that sometimes you do have to fight. But then it does stuff like this, where it gives you a reason to stay peaceful, and also this doesn't even need to exist, let's be honest, right? Just the fact that you have to go pure peaceful on the enemies in order to recruit them, that mechanic by itself incentivizes, like, that you should just stick 100% peaceful. It incentivizes specific paths to take in how to deal with the enemies. But only the enemies, because it seems like you go pure peaceful, you know, against enemies, but then you go aggression against bosses. That's what it seems like to me, right? So maybe that's trying to convey a theme of, like, aggression towards those who cause the problems as opposed to civilians. Because the normal enemies are essentially just innocent civilians, right? That's what it seems like. Yeah, Riley, unless you're doing Snowgrave. Rayleigh. You said you pronounce it Rayleigh, right? Oh boy. Names are hard. I'm not tired. Also, it's interesting that the game continues to make us doubt Rousey's interpretation of the Deltarune prophecy. Again, this holds less weight now that we know you know, all the stuff that we played today, this kind of, yeah. What we uncovered in the story today nullifies this. Turtle becomes a sort of mentor or father figure to Susie. Good growth for Susie, though it seems like Rousey didn't learn the lesson he needed to learn from that moment. I don't know if that's on purpose. Like, Rousey never really addresses how he acted in terms of the healing. Like, he never actually does. If you guys rewatch the Jackenstein scene. So it feels weird that now that I've beaten Chapter 4, it feels weird that Rousey never addresses it. The only time it's somewhat addressed, technically, is the Titan boss fight. That's when Susie and Rousey work together to heal. But that feels a little out of nowhere when there's no indication that Rousey learned a lesson from the whole Susie thing. So I think that's missing. I don't put this as a negative, though. It should technically be a negative, because that's the thing. The story in this chapter is mostly a positive. But there are a couple hiccups here and there. Which is fine, because it's expected for any story. Oftentimes, you know, you guys get the point. Alright, so negative, I only have one here. This is the one I've talked about. There's still too much random dialogue in the town and castle town sections. If dialogue doesn't serve a purpose or won't be remembered after 5 seconds of walking away, it's not worth including. I'm also still against some instances of dialogue containing multiple dialogues, talking to the same person for different dialogue. This is a thing that happens throughout the entire game, right? I'm still against this. And the reason is, it's inconsistent, and there's no indication that it's over, so the player is incentivized to talk to each and everything multiple times until the dialogue repeats. And that really adds up, right? Like, talking to an NPC until you get the same dialogue again, it's just tedious. It'd be better if there was, like, some consistency to it, where, like, if a character has something else to say, just say it. Why are you making me press A again? Just say it. And if it must be in separate dialogues, make it so it's consistent. So you talk to each character, like, say, twice or something. Write enough dialogue where you separate it out into 2 different things. But then, you know, it's easy as the player to not talk to something twice sometimes, right? It is instinctual where if someone stops talking, then they have nothing else to say. Like, you know, just because a mechanic has gotten to be a popular thing doesn't mean it's good. Right? There's a lot of considerations for something like that. And I don't, especially when there's so many characters and instances of dialogue in the town and castle town and stuff, right? Like, if you make the player talk to every single character multiple times, and that's what the game does, the castle town and regular town sections become really tedious and dull, and it's my least favorite part of the game by far. It's not even close. I'm not saying there's not good dialogue and characters and stuff in the town and castle town sections. I'm just saying there's way too much. Yeah, not knowing whether someone has something else to say sucks, especially when it's inconsistent. Exactly. There's that one time Susie restores the entire party to max, and when Rousey is about to say something, Susie says, "Don't mention it." Oh. You're right. It's still a little bit different from Rousey learning his lesson from the Jackenstein situation. But yeah, that is good to mention. Good call out. Presentation. I put the Jackenstein stuff here. OST. Microgame aesthetics. Dancing Pumpkins. I really like that fight. I think it's a cool fight. This. I forgot to read this. Jackenstein is great in presentation and gameplay, but the Halloween tone shift is really weird. And we know that that's because there's like a Halloween thing in the church closet, right? But I don't think that changes this negative. Jackenstein fits the light and dark theme for Chapter 4, but Halloween definitely feels disjointed and out of nowhere. If there was some kind of fall theme, then maybe. Yeah. I think there's nothing more to say about that. And now that I've beat Chapter 4, I think the whole Susie and Gerson character arc, I think, is going to get more points in the story. I think it's really well done. I liked it a lot. Because without it, I think the chapter would be much weaker, right? Like, the game gave us something to latch onto for the duration of the chapter that also concluded. Also, like, the emotional return, where we're trying to, like, find Gerson again, but then Gerson comes back for the Titan fight, which was... I don't know if I agree with Gerson coming back for the Titan fight, because that kind of defeats the purpose of the lesson. Right? The lesson of, like, oh, you can't go back. Right? You can't bring the memory back. Or you all you have is the memory, right? You can't... You guys know what I'm trying to and failing to say. Hey, Disaster Vultures. As a former YouTuber... Are you trying to say YouTuber? Jackenstein is one of the few things in Deltarune that is genuinely grating to me. What do you mean grating? As in, like, you're agreeing with what I said about it? YouTube pooper. Oh. Gotcha. I didn't know that abbreviation. I know what YouTube poop is, but yeah. Alright, so that's great. We did it. We did it. That's all the story and stuff. I think Chapter 4 is strong in that regard. Now, you know, we talked about the beginning of Chapter 4. I don't have any gameplay positives for it. But the last stream from a few days ago, we have the middle of Chapter 4, where we actually get into the Dark World. Jackenstein is just really forced. I never found it funny, to be honest. Yeah, that's the thing, the Halloween theme of it does make it feel forced. I do like the humor of it, but I can see how the humor might not work because of the Halloween theme feeling like it's forced. Like, all of it together, right? Like, the Halloween with, like, the unserious tone of some of the boss. And then the Dancing Pumpkins, right? The Dancing Pumpkins that are just on the screen. Very Halloween. Very Halloween. So gameplay, right? We have the enemies. So we have the Exorcism, that's 20% mercy, delayed tired. Exorcism with an X, that requires Rousey, that's 60% instead of 20% Mercy, and also Delayed Tired. And Delayed Tired, normally, you know, Tired could be applied in the middle of turns, but the Tired doesn't apply until after everyone takes their turn. That way you cannot do Tired and Pacify in the same turn. I mentioned that here. So my note is simple turn-based management. The implications of Delayed Tired include the inability to combo into Pacify on the same turn. Optimal play and full Delayed Tired implications requires further analysis, which I have not done yet. Because I'm curious why Delayed Tired, right? The only reason to do Delayed Tired like this, because it only delays Tired until everyone takes their turn. That's all it does. So the only reason to change the order of things, because that's all this is doing, it's just changing the order of things slightly, where Tired is being applied not immediately, but after your other character also acts. So it's just the order of things. The only reason to do that is for balance purposes. Which is why I mention here the inability to combo and to pacify on the same turn. That is the consequence of shifting the order. Is Susie in this fight? I think Susie's with us in this fight, yeah. Yeah. So the inability to combo and to pacify on the same turn is the consequence of, you know, changing the order of things, whatever. It's... So that tells me, as a designer, or in terms of balance, right, that it was broken. If you could combo Tired into Pacify on this specific enemy, it was broken. That's what that tells me. So I'm curious as to how that would be broken. Because I'm not seeing it. Just from the onset, right? Just from the onset, without me looking too deep into it, I don't see how that would be a problem. And I hope it's not just a random addition. Hopefully I explained that well. Okay, Balthazar. So, you know, okay, so this enemy I just talked about could turn out to be a negative. So far, I have all the enemies in the positive realm. Some of them could turn to negative, but at the same time, I think the enemies are relatively solid this time around. Previous chapters were pretty rough sometimes. I have most enemies of Chapter 2 in the negative, I believe. So Balthazar, you have Shake, Shake X, and Light Up. Right, Shake and Shake X are the same thing, except you get a little bit more time for shaking. I don't think it's that much more time. It might be like half a second at most. Maybe even less. Half a second might actually be generous. It might be closer to like 0.2 seconds. Because it's really fast. Either way, like both these options are really fast. And then Light Up, 50% mercy, and then you tire others. I think this is where the strategy could come into play with Light Up, because then you could try to combo into Pacify on some of the other enemies. And I believe there is a fight in which I did that this episode, this stream. So what's also interesting is with Light Up, the targeted Balthazar lights up, so its microgame attack now causes the other Balthazar's smoke to explode into smaller flame projectiles. I don't think that happened in my playthrough. I could be wrong. I don't remember that. But I was watching someone else's playthrough, as you guys see these links here, and this happened. the encounter where there were two Balthazards, you light up one of them, and then the Balthazard starts smoking, which we actually saw that in this stream, but not when there were two Balthazards. You know what I mean? Only when there was one Balthazard with other enemies. So it makes the microgame attack different if there's two Balthazards, because one Balthazard that's lit up will interact with the other Balthazard's attack and will make the attack more difficult with smaller flame projectiles. What? Who are you? Why are you here? Okay, continuing. I love the old man options. They're hilarious and apply relevant effects. What's interesting is they also serve to spice up the encounters. On one hand, the variety keeps the encounters fresh. On the other hand, we've only had one encounter against Balthazards and Gooey each. I don't know how to pronounce this. I think this is a Chinese name. Because there's like Chinese characters that this enemy says as well. I believe it's Chinese from what I saw. I guess I could be wrong, but I think it is. So it's too early to throw in a new act option that not only replaces all other options, because, you know, press an old man completes it, right? But also replaces the gameplay in general and auto wins the battles after two old man selections. In fact, there's only one more mandatory encounter with them, and it's the duo Gooey and Balthazard one. This is not really true anymore. We saw in this stream that there's more encounters with them. Maybe one more encounter? I'm just gonna cross this out. I need to go through and and check for sure again. If this instead occurred after Gooey and Balthazard started to feel... Might be Gwei. It might be Gwei. If this instead occurred after Gwei and Balthazard started to feel tedious to replay, then this wouldn't be a negative. So what I'm saying here, I think it's obvious, but because I said it out loud. But, right, the variety is welcome once the enemy overstays its welcome, in a sense, right? Say we fight these enemies 3 times or 2 or 3 times, and it starts becoming a little samey, and then you introduce the old man, and that provides the variety, and then you don't ever... And then it ends with the old man recruiting the two Gwei, and you never see the enemy again, right? Because also when the old man option appears, it's oh, I've only seen this enemy once before. I kind of want to try the options again, see if I can defeat the enemy faster this time. But you can't, because you have to choose the old man options, you know. Obviously, you have to choose the old man options. Mizzle's weird, because Lullaby X, I don't know why this is an option. Sing to everyone, question mark is what it says. By the way, you guys probably saw this by now. Anything italicized is directly from the game. The game's description is what's italicized. So, sing to everyone. True to the question mark, this option actually does nothing. Susie laughs during it. No one becomes tired. So why is this option a thing? My prediction is Lullaby X supposed to be a reference to the Lullaby option in Chapter 1's Pawn Man that put the Pawnman and Susie to sleep, except now Susie laughs for some reason. We're given no reason why the effect between Chapter 1 and 4 is inconsistent. So that's why I think Lullaby X doesn't work. It's unclear why it exists, and it's inconsistent of its function. because it affects Susie differently with no reason. There's no reason given as to why. Hello, Rounum. Good to have you here. And then my other note, I love when the microgames tie into the turn-based elements, increased depth and strength of theme. Here, their spotlight attack only occurs if they're asleep, and if you're spotted, then they wake up and lose the tired status. Like, this interaction here adds a lot to the enemy. I cannot emphasize enough how much these kind of interactions reinforce an enemy to become much stronger. Which, if you guys have not watched my Cuphead DLC series, I talk about core theme quite a bit and how the Cuphead DLC bosses fail at that, surprisingly, right? I bet that comes to a surprise. To you, as a surprise. But the point is, reinforcing a core theme makes an experience much stronger. And, you know, it's not just me who thinks that. I took that from a quote from someone else. And I credited them in the Cuphead DLC video. A newsletter came out, and with it, the soundtrack of Chapter 5, so be careful with spoilers out there, everyone. What? How did that... Was that on purpose? Is this an official newsletter? How did the soundtrack of Chapter 5 get leaked? Or was it official? Was it on purpose? That doesn't sound like that's on purpose. There's no reason to release a soundtrack out of context. That would be kind of dumb. Okay, Bibliox. I think this is simple, but only one encounter. I don't remember if there's 2 encounters. I don't know if anyone remembers. Like, there's that section with all the Biblioxes in a room that we have to dodge, but fighting them is not... It's optional. It's not mandatory, it's optional. Granted, I guess the enemy... Is the first enemy optional, technically? Can you dodge the book in the first room? I need to test that, I guess. Do I need to test that? It's really not important. Anyway, the point is, this enemy is, like, very simple in concept, but you don't encounter it very often, so it doesn't overstay its welcome. That's the point, right? It's thematically appropriate for a library, which is cool. And player attack microgame. You time input for when the selection crosses over the correct spelling. Very simple. This is an instance of, you know, a player attack microgame, obviously. Some enemies have those, some don't. I think we encountered this enemy less compared to the other ones because I think it is relatively less engaging as opposed to something that ties more directly between like the turn-based aspects, the turn-based elements, and the like the enemy attack microgame elements, right? Not the player attack, but the enemy attack microgame. And I think the strongest enemies do that. Like, is there? I think I probably have an example of that somewhere. Like, even just light up. Like, light up, right? We do 50% mercy, we apply tired to others, but it has a drawback where it makes the enemy microgame more difficult. Like, those kind of interactions are interesting. And they provide another aspect to consider in terms of the turn-based strategy of it. Like, do I want a more difficult microgame to dodge? In this case, I think the answer is always yes. But, you know. I guess I didn't 100% talk about Mizzle, Mizzle also has Dazzle, which is just 35% mercy. What's weird is Embezzle says tire, steal item, but it also adds 35% mercy. And I don't know why. That seems random. The description doesn't mention that. Right? So why would we ever dazzle? I mean, Embezzle uses Susie's turn as well. But it feels like, why would we ever not just Embezzle? And then Nuzzle requires Rousey. And Tire by Fluffy Move. I need to double check. I don't think this does mercy damage, but it could. I don't remember. It could deal mercy damage. I need to double check that. But the only reason for Embezzle and Nuzzle to be different here is because they use different characters and they free up the other one's turn, right? Like, oh, you use Rousey to tire them instead of Susie so that you can free up Susie's turn. Is there a reason to do that? Not really, because Rousey is the one that you really want to keep free for healing sometimes, potentially. And plus Embezzle also steals an item, which is a much bigger benefit than Nuzzle. Nuzzle does not steal items. So why would we ever really Nuzzle? I don't know. I said I did not write any of that down when I looked at this enemy before. You guys are seeing my thought process in real time. Whoa, crazy. Bezel seems like just a better Nuzzle. The only possible benefit of Nuzzle is to free up Susie's turn, but there's no reason or benefit to doing so. So I think overall Mizzle, I might give it 1 positive and 1 negative point. It kind of balances out, but I feel like there's certain elements of Mizzle that are strong. I think the spotlight tired stuff is really strong aspect of Mizzle, but Lullaby X has issues and then Nuzzle has issues. So I think Mizzle is an underdeveloped enemy. Hey, Andres. I am still online. I wanted to go through the review doc, which, you know, I think we're getting close to the end of it. I think, yeah, we're getting pretty close to the end. I already talked about the story, so we don't have to go through that again. Okay, so Bibliox, we talked about that. Okay, the puzzles in the library are up there for Deltarune. The first room with the blue and green blocks contains 3 optional things, so there are multiple configurations for the puzzle. I think this is one of the things that makes good puzzle design, right? It's like, it's a good use of space. Like similarly, a future room has 2 configurations within a smaller area. Good maximization / optimization of puzzle elements in space. I think that's pretty self-explanatory, but yes, making the most of a mechanic is usually a goal. I say usually, it is a goal of design, right? You want to make the most of your mechanics. Okay, so the light and dark theme mechanics, light switches. The chapter in general relies heavily on the darkness mechanic and develops it throughout. Move from one switch to another to maintain light whilst dodging enemies in maze-like patterns. While dodging things is always a fun challenge, the more maze-like aimless level design gets old. However, the timed element of moving from one light switch to the next adds enough to keep it engaging for what it is.
Furthermore, dodging ghost-like objects in a small space with limited lighting is not dissimilar to the Jackenstein mechanic, so the player becomes more familiar with moving between obstacles at a quicker pace, and thus the Jackenstein boss increases the difficulty on said challenge in microgame format, though Jackenstein chooses to ease players into it regardless. Nevertheless, the mechanics of Chapter 4 tie together quite nicely and properly reinforce a central theme of light and dark. With that said, here's a negative. The sound wave footsteps and switches. There's really nothing to the... put it more in the center for you guys. There's really nothing to the darkness footstep sections where we navigate via yellow switches and our blue footsteps. The player will want to explore all paths anyway to find secrets, so the sound wave base mechanic gets lost, particularly the yellow switches. The yellow switch indicates the path forward to aid in exploration, which is good design to avoid what would feel like a lazy maze level design, but the yellow sound wave serves no real purpose when the player will just navigate every path regardless. There needed to be a reason to avoid bad paths and rely on the sound waves, other than the blue sound waves acting as a pseudo-light. Maybe even add in really tough battles against spooky monsters for choosing the wrong paths. Said monsters wouldn't be recruitable, otherwise players would be punished for playing well. Hopefully that makes sense to everyone. I don't think I have to expand on these ones. And then Jackenstein is a positive. I liked the fight. I did. I liked it. Very... I don't have to explain the mechanics here. So my notes on it: very distinct encounter, great presentation, super thematic, challenging, and funny. But though, for those who weren't here, there is a story negative, or you could say presentation negative, whatever you want to call it, of the Halloween theme aspect of it is tonally out of nowhere. It feels like it's a tonal disconnect. It's kind of disjunct from the rest of the chapter. By thematic here, what I really mean is the light and dark theme, not the Halloween. Not the Halloween theme. And the turn-based options are simple. The strategy comes from deciding whether or not to spend TP on treasure hunt and light up. Unfortunately, there's not much reason to not choose those options every time. Not doing so may decrease the turns required to defeat Jackenstein by 1, maybe 2. I'm not sure, I would have to test it, but it's really not going to be much, right? It might be 1 turn. If there is 1 turn difference, who knows if there is. But at the same time, I say who knows. That is, I did have an instance where I could have unleashed a turn sooner. That's why I say 1. So I don't know why I'm being imprecise with my language just now. Anyway, I'm tired. Continue. But at the same time, that means you're experiencing less of the boss's unique microgames that can change quite drastically in interesting ways. Right? Like, I don't actually know if I missed anything, any of the microgames that are, or like any future ones that are interesting or funny or engaging in some way, right? It's I don't like having to feel that way, but yeah. So yeah, I like this mini boss, but it isn't perfect from a, you know, treasure hunt and light up perspective, because there's no reason not to use these options, right? Like, not really. Like, who cares if you have to do 1 extra turn? At the same time, you're experiencing more of the boss, because each, you know, again, each instance of microgame or whatever is engaging. And then, yeah, there's everything from this episode too.
I talked about my feelings on this during the Titan boss, but like Unleash, the fact that you do Unleash, or you choose Unleash once you have 60% TP, and then it puts you in a separate thing where it doesn't matter what Susie and Rousey do. That's the thing, right? It doesn't matter what Susie and Rousey do. Their treasure hunt and light up options don't matter with Unleash. And so the Titan also having an Unleash option, I was in the wrong headspace. I don't know if I would have ever have thought to attack with Susie and Rousey on the same turn as I'm pressing Unleash before Unleash activates. Like, that is a key difference in how Unleash functions between Jackenstein and the Titan. Like, I almost wonder if Unleash should have been named something else for either Jackenstein or the Titan. I wonder if that would have helped. Naming it something else, something that's thematic to Jackenstein or thematic to the Titan, would better help just subconsciously, right? You're like, you see the same name, you're going to associate that name with what you have experienced with it already. So, ended up not really being a big deal because the Titan, once you get it to what health did I get it to? Like 60% or something? 65, 70%? Around there somewhere, the Titan starts healing itself, and then from there, the rest of the boss is mostly a cutscene, unfortunately. I still am. I talked about this earlier in the stream. After we finished, for those new here, if you're curious, you can go back to after we beat Chapter 4. I talk about what I thought about the Titan, but I really do feel like the Titan was kind of a disappointing boss. And an overall, like, disappointing end to the chapter. If there was, like, some kind of gameplay segment inside the Titan, rather than that being a cutscene, I wonder if I would feel differently. But at the same time, I also feel like the turn-based aspects and the Titan microgames could have been benefited from being longer. And I wonder if part of that is feeling that, like, I didn't do very well. And so I didn't feel like I should have won that. I did have to use some healing items, and I had to heal with... I had to choose the heal option to delay the fight more and stuff. I don't know. Glad it wasn't just me. Oh, thank you, Time Lost. Are you the one who also agreed with me when I said that earlier? Or is that someone else? I want to know how many people watching right now agree with me. I want to know that I'm not crazy. Okay, the last thing here is Miss Mizzle. I just wrote this down here just for it to be here. Is this a positive? I don't know. Right? Dazzle, question mark. What does that mean? Nuzzle, question mark. Apparently that applies 8% mercy and makes Miss Mizzle a little bit tired. What does that mean? That gives me no information to work off of from a strategy turn-based perspective. Right? Chance to steal item. Should I just be stealing items? Does Miss Mizzle carry something important? Maybe that's the option that we should just be sticking to. I don't remember if this applies any mercy or anything. I need to check that again. I don't remember if this applies mercy or not. But I think overall, I would actually put Miss Mizzle here as a negative point. Not a positive one. I think... like, you have the water cooler portion of it, which was kind of just a reused thing, essentially. And I didn't think the gag was funny. I don't think the water cooler thing was a funny thing in Chapter 4. I don't think this fight does anything. I don't see the purpose of this fight. You have all the cups talking about, you know, the princesses with, you know, the water princesses and stuff like that, which Mizzle is a normal enemy. Mizzle as an enemy itself is already underbaked for reasons I explained earlier, and I think this mini-boss, quote-unquote mini-boss, right? I think it's even weaker. Probably was not me. Oh, okay, so there's potentially 2 people who agree with me. Except apparently Rayleigh... Rayleigh? Ray. Yeah, it is Rayleigh. Oh, kill me now. Rayleigh. You must agree with me. You must agree with me. It is the law. As my only Twitch viewer, as my only Twitch follower, you must agree with me. Thank you. I will unban you. Just kidding, guys. I'm not funny. Don't listen to me. Okay. Did I already talk about gameplay negatives? I did. I talked about this gameplay negative here. I talked about this gameplay negative here. I talked about this. Okay. I think we're done. We are updated with the review doc. Anyone watching the VOD afterwards, you know, let me know your thoughts. Let me know if you enjoyed this. You know, as you can clearly see, I put a lot of time and thought into this. And between yesterday and today, I think I started writing this stuff out yesterday. Which right now the enemy stuff, that's the thing, that this enemy stuff is going to help me for my video as well, which is one reason why I decided to continue the review doc. And I think if I'm to be fair, I think there should be a positive point for Mizzle, but at least one negative point for Mizzle, because I think it's underdeveloped. Bibliox I think is fine. Alright, positive point for that. Jeckenstein is not perfect, but for what it is, I really enjoyed it. I also enjoyed the challenge of it. It took me 3 attempts to beat him. But I would rather something challenge me than something be a complete cakewalk and feel kind of pointless, right? Balthazar and Gwei, I'm unsure of right now. I like the light ups thing with Balthazar. The shaking, the difference between Shake and Shake X, I'm not entirely sure, except time. Well, obviously time. You get more time to shake, but it doesn't feel like you really get that much more time to shake. And I guess that technically is a player. Like, these 2 options are technically player attack microgames, but not really. It's just shaking left and right. I don't know. These shake options just feel, like, mechanically, how do these shake options fit in with something like Light Up, that I think Light Up is great? It has, like, strategic potential, and also it changes the Balthazar's attack, which is really cool. I don't know. I don't really know how I feel about Balthazar fully. And then Gwei, I'm confused about Delayed Tired's purpose. I want to further examine this enemy and see. You know, I ranted about Delayed Tired quite a bit earlier for anyone who missed that. So you can go back for that. But Delayed Tired is the thing that's tripping me up a little bit. This enemy is relatively simple otherwise, right? It's 20% mercy, 60% mercy. You're always going to choose the 60% mercy option because it's much faster. Obviously, right? But Now that I think about it, if you do exorcism for 20% for the tired, because if you apply tired, Rousey can pacify, but you cannot pacify in the same turn because it's delayed tired. Is that why delayed tired is on this enemy? I mean, I know it's to, you know, prevent the combo of pacify on the same turn, but is that like the specific thing? Is like exorcism into Rousey pacify on the same turn? Toby didn't want the player to do that, but why? Would that be too simple? I wonder if this option used to be 20% mercy and tired, and then I wonder if Toby was like, oh, the enemy's being it gets defeated too quickly. Let's make it delayed tired. Let's extend the boss or the enemy out one more turn. I wonder if that's what his thought process was. Man, I wish I could like ask Toby some questions. It would be nice if I could get into contact with people, but like I'm not a popular enough channel for that. But so what's also interesting to think about is the implications of delayed tired insofar as, is there really a reason to do this first exorcism option anymore then? If you can't combo this with Rousey in the same turn, why wouldn't you just use Rousey for the 60% mercy? So the fact that delayed tired is a thing here means that this action is never viable. Unless you want to do something like heal with Rousey, but you're not going to heal with Rousey against this enemy. The only reason to use healing stuff is for, like, bosses and mini-bosses, essentially. Or you use healing outside of combat or whatever. Or I guess you use TP to heal for free with Rousey. I guess you could do that. My point stands, though. Anyway. Hopefully that was interesting to everyone. Leave a comment, scroll down, press the like button on the stream, please. Let me know that you enjoyed it, and Chapter 5 releases tomorrow, but I will give you guys time to play it yourself and to watch more entertaining YouTubers or whatever the crap you want to do. I usually have time in between streams anyway, so I don't like to stream multiple days in a row because I need to spend time on other things like videos, you know. So I may start Chapter 5 this weekend. That probably makes the most sense. Either Saturday or Sunday. Thank you, Riley. I appreciate Rayleigh. Thank you, Rayleigh. I appreciate it. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for joining. I am gonna get some sleep. Good night, everyone. Make sure you stay hydrated.